Hello. I switched over to this screen and then felt like I was forgetting something, but I don't know what it would have possibly been that I was forgetting. But hi, y'all. It's good to see you. Thank you again for, um, thank you again for being here at the top of the day and everything. And I always really appreciate that. Hi, Guts with the moon jelly, and hi, Creech with the first. Freaking sneaking it out from underneath people's feetsies. Absolutely sneaking it out from underneath people's feetsies. Hi, Book Fiend, good to see you. And Guts, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak as well. Oh my gosh. Hello. Thank you so much. That's crazy. That's crazy style. Book Fiend with the I was wondering why I wasn't fucking hearing anything. It's because I haven't plugged my headphones back in yet. Hold on. Hold on. Let me put this in here. Bookbean with the limeade. I was supposed to work on stream stuff yesterday and then I did not. I parallel played Infinity Nikki with my friends instead all night instead of actually being productive. So, but I was very productive yesterday. So I don't I can't complain. I can't complain. But hi y'all. Hi JJ, good to see you. Hi Raccoon Rancher. Oh my gosh. Hi. There's so many wonderful people in here today. It's so good to see you all. My goodness. What a lovely branch. Lighthearted, but would seriously say this IRL. Real and true and real. I just got rid of so many branches from the storms. No, no. Hi Moss, thank you for getting your moon jelly as well. We have fishing. We have fishing. Hi Pharaoh. We have fishing here on the starting soon, the face cam, and the BRB. Actually, on the stream ending screen too. There's fishing. The only screen it's not on is the game screen, but it exists. And like most of the time, I open it. Most of the time, most of the time I open it when I'm supposed to, and it happens sometimes. I'm getting better at it. Also, it likes to time out on me. So sometimes I feel really accomplished because I did open it. And then it doesn't fucking work because it timed out. And that usually happens with bigger games like Forbidden West. So, it's just it's like that. The soda tab icons are so cute. Moss, thank you so much. I asked Star, I was like, can you make bits badges? And they were like, yeah, do you have any idea of what you want? I was like, absolutely not. I have no thoughts. And then they just like whipped those out in like 20 minutes or whatever. And I was like, are you kidding me? They're so freaking cute. They are so freaking cute. They read as soda tabs so good too, which I always feel like is like, I don't know. I think they're so adorable. I love them so much. And I think they look good with the moon jelly sub badges too. So thank you so much for noticing them. I love them. I love them so bad, actually. Hi, Freckles. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for lurking. Hi, everybody. Hi. Ooh, hi, everybody. Hi, Winter. Low spoons. I was trying to read the word day and turkey at the same time, so I was gonna say something crazy. I don't know what was about to come out of my mouth, but it was something wild. Thank you so much for Hoa. Low spoons day, but I'm here to be a lurky turkey. Thank you, Winter. I appreciate that. Always appreciate the lurks, y'all. You're huge. You're huge and you're wonderful for me. Okay, gorgeous? Moss, thank you. I've been really wanting to do my makeup lately just for fun because I want to do it and I want to have fun. And then I keep waking up way too late to do it. And today I was just like, fuck it. I'm just going to do it anyway, even though I still woke up way too late to do it. So, thank you. It's one of those days where I was like, I'm just going to smush blush all over my face. And I just took one like multi-tone blush palette and just like all over my face. Added a little bit of like eyeshadow, mascara, eyeliner, but I forget that sometimes you don't need to do like your whole routine to just wear fun makeup. You know what I mean? I feel like a big reason that I don't do my makeup very often is that like I sometimes forget that like I don't need to do every single step because I'm just doing it for fun. Like I'm just doing it because the act of doing makeup is fun, not for any other reason. So if all I do is like if I don't put on foundation or concealer or powder or whatever or bronzer or any of those things or even highlight, if I don't include those things, it's okay. Like I still did my makeup and it was still fun. So today's a simple day, but I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun doing it. So thank you everybody for the compliments. Oh my god. Hi. Thank you for the compliments. I'm gonna die. You're all so nice to me. Hi Strops. Ooh, 7 moon jellies. A full week of moon jellies. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're also nice to me. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Winter, thank you for getting your moon jelly as well. Unintentional sneaksies. Courage, you make it look so effortless. You make it look so effortless. Get lots of rest. Wishing you the best. Yes, exactly. What Beanie said. Minus typos. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would not have even noticed that you made a typo if you hadn't even said anything. Thank you for the jellies, Rabrack. I appreciate you. Hi, Dino Coach. It's good to see you. My gosh, I've got so many people in here right now. I'm gonna die. I usually get to see everybody sort of in like a a series throughout the day, but having everyone here all at the top of the day is so sweet. Thank you everybody for saying hello. 12 out of 10 no notes. Thank you. Sorry if I'm not chatting. Going to play Tokon. I don't know what that is. They added Deadpool to the game, and he has the Jacko pose. Hell yeah, Guts. Have so much fun. That sounds amazing. And thank you for looking as well. But hi, everybody. Hi, Rat Pack. I don't know if I said hi to you yet. Thanks for getting your moon jelly. And happy lurk, everyone. Thank you so much. Star is so talented. Star's just my wonderful, wonderful, talented dude, you know? I love them hugely bigly times. Freckles, thank you for the hoa. Oh my goodness. Everybody's pulling delicious sodas out of the soda machine today as well. Makeup turned out lovely. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hi, Mr. Obvious. Good to see you. Thank you for saying I look fabulous today. I had a real good time. I had a real good time doing my makeup today, so I appreciate you. My cat just stepped in my ear like inside in. Ow. Ouchies. Calliope and I we've been beefing the past couple of days. She's been very mean to me. We switched her food and she's all of a sudden acting like she's like starving to death all day long. And we can't figure out what. I have upped her like portions on her automatic feeder and stuff because I was like, well, maybe her food just like isn't as filling as the other kind was or something. Because we got her like a nicer brand. But the like little pebblets or what do you call them? Granules, whatever the fuck. They're like smaller, so I was like, okay, maybe it's just like not as filling and she just needs a little bit more of it. But it's like a complete regression into like her behaviors when we first adopted her, like obsessed with food. It's the only thing she'll ever give us attention for, even though we have the automatic feeder set up. I have nothing to do with how she gets fed anymore. Like, but she's just like will not leave me alone. Every time I move, she's like meow, meow, like at me like, "Oh, you're going to feed me, 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 you're going to feed me." And I cannot like I could not figure out what is going on with her. Cuz she's not like lethargic or anything. She's super normal schmormal. She's still cuddly and stuff, but she's all of a sudden just like gotten super food obsessed again and I can't figure out what's going on. But it's also like she keeps shoving her bowl away from her automatic feeder and her food keeps dispensing onto the floor. It's almost like when you move the bowl out of the way, it goes on the floor, right? It's almost like that's what happens. Hi, Alaskan Moss. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. But she's not eating it off the floor. And you would think, like, if you're so hungry, that you're, like, flipping out all day, you would just eat it off the floor, you know? Like, she would just eat it off the floor. And I'm wondering if it's just because she likes the new food better. Like, I'm wondering if it just tastes better and she just, like, wants it really bad because it tastes better than the old stuff does. Which I'm kind of like, okay, this is a good thing because it means she enjoys it more, but also, you are so fucking annoying. So, I'm gonna keep giving her some transition time and whatever. But man, she's also, listen, she used to be a like 7-8 pound cat. She's up around like maybe 10 now. She's up around maybe 10. So we've also been talking about like we need to like exercise her more like pointedly and stuff, you know. But so I don't want to like up her portions crazy style because I don't want a fat cat. I don't want the health problems that come with fat cat. I'm watching her absolutely gnaw on her freaking catnip rainbow right now, which is like she's had the same catnip like filled rainbow toy since we adopted her, and she has nommed and licked and whatever the fuck she has done to this toy so much that it is like solid. It is like you could tap it and it would sound like glass because she has like deposited so much saliva into this thing that it is just like a crust. It is so disgusting. And when she licks it, it sounds like she's tearing up like carpeting because it's so loud and disgusting. And but I can't take it away from her. I mean, she loves it so much. I want to get her a new one, but I'm like, damn, does she want a new one? Does she want a new one or does she want this one? You know what I mean? But we've been beefing. We've been beefing because she's been annoying the past couple of days. Oh my gosh, she's so gross. Okay, I can't watch her do this. Oh, she had a vet visit because she was slicing up her face and now she's crawling over me like a snail on a rock with her cone on. Oh no, I hope she's okay, Freckles. Calliope likes to rub her face up against our carrier, and like she's got like scars on her little nose because she just ah, does this the entire time she's in her carrier. So hey, that she's got her own problems for sure. She's too good for floor food, but she's making it floor food on purpose. Exactly. Exactly what's happening. Sticks is circular now. Yeah. We have 4 that swarm us for their food. If one starts yelling, they all get riled up. It's chaos around here sometimes. Yeah, she came from a hoarding situation, so she did not have a good relationship with food. She was very much like eat everything that is in front of me the instant it is in front of me so that it doesn't get taken from me, that kind of thing. Um but the result of that is that like she associated me with food. I was the one who always fed her because we used to feed her by hand, a few times a day. But she associated me with food. So every time I moved, she would be like chasing me down and yowling at me, and like that we couldn't have a relationship where we could just play or cuddle or whatever because every time I was up, all that was on her mind was food. It was that this person gives me food, they might be giving me food right now. So we switched to an automatic feeder so that I could separate from the idea of mealtime. I could separate myself from the idea of mealtime. And it took her a transition time, but it was like night and day. All of a sudden, it was like she just wanted to cuddle with me all the time. Like she doesn't yell at me. She still does, but not as often, like, trip me because she's, like, weaving in between my feet while I'm trying to walk around and stuff, and it was just, like, the best decision we had ever made for our relationship. I mean, she's such a lap cat now because she doesn't associate me with mealtime anymore, so we just get to, like, be friends and play and cuddle and stuff, and it's so nice. So that's why I'm kinda sad that whatever's going on with the change in food, she's kind of, like, regressed again back to that. I don't know. I think she just might have gotten fat. I think she might just be hungry because she kinda got fat. I don't know. But I don't know what's up with her. I think she needs more playtime. I think she needs more playtime is what she really wants. So, I've been trying to do that with her more often. Hi, Toos, good to see you. Thanks for getting your moon jelly. And hi, Aeon, good to see you too. It's good to see everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. A nice lime soda out of the soda machine. Sounds delicious. I'm sorry that I'm late again today. I was kind of having a self-esteem day a little bit. It was kind of taking me a long time to I redid my hair like 10 times this morning cuz I kept doing things to it that made me upset. Um and it kept not turning out how I wanted it to. And finally I just had to like do it in completely different way. So it just took me a long time to get ready today, and I stayed in bed too long. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule this week. And like I have the hiccups and like catch up on sleep because we've been staying up way too late. So I'm trying to just like let myself sleep as much as my body wants to sleep so that I can move into like a reset basically. But man, man, I've been up out of bed lately as a result of that. So I'm sorry I'm a little bit late, but this is Star's day where they have meetings after work. So they're also going to be a little bit later tonight. So hopefully we'll still get our full like 4 hours at least of stream in anyways. But yeah, that's the plan today. I just want to play some Forbidden West. I feel less, well, I think I feel less primed to be frustrated at the game today. I think yesterday I was crabby and I was just like, or not yesterday, Tuesday, I was just crabby and I was just like, I was just gonna end up frustrated at the game no matter what was gonna happen. And I think it showed a little bit. Today I feel like I'm less primed to be frustrated and I feel more excited to just play a video game today. So hopefully it's gonna be good. That being said, we are starting the day. We are starting the day by having to talk to Gaia a lot. There's going to be a lot of dialogue to listen to right at the top of the day today, and we'll see what that does for my mood. We'll see what that does for my feelings for and about and towards the game because they talk too damn much. They talk too damn much in this game actually. So we're gonna find out. But with that, I think I'll bring y'all over here and we'll just get right into it, you know? We'll just get right into it. Except instead of getting right into it, I'm gonna make sure the game is unmuted. Beautiful and wonderful. All right, Gaia. Let's get into this, girl.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
I'm sure there's at least a million questions I have. Do I have more questions about the subordinate? Wow, hold on. Subordinate functions.
What can you tell me about...
Demeter sows?
Okay, this is
Well,
all...
I may be. However, like Ether alone...
Okay.
Okay. That's all stuff that we've heard before. So these are all looking like we don't know. Like we haven't asked these questions yet, but I believe that we have.
The missing subordinate functions.
Artemis rewound. Eleuthia was culture.
Right.
Apollo was to disseminate.
Right.
Unfortunate. All are...
Okay, yeah.
Pharaoh.
We've already...
Understand. He appears...
We've already gone
all
through
three
all
of them
this.
were. Do you still...
If attainable, restoring them, perhaps
Okay.
Artemis and...
Got it. But we did recover Aether. So I want to see if she has anything new to say about Aether.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided.
There we go.
Is that Ether at work?
There's something new.
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
This is probably one of my favorite
features of the game. I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Is that, like, as you work on the main story and as you collect the subordinate functions and strengthen Gaia, it does affect the world. Like, you can tell the difference in the world around you. Okay, so now this is still not grayed out, but are you going to say the same exact thing to me?
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
Sometimes
as with the other
it doesn't
subordinate
know
functions,
what it
Ether
wants
needed
to
to
do.
install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So
Must be
Ether
very
was
powerful.
assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there.
That's cute. I didn't think about it that way. I like that. I didn't think about it that way. Okay. Now, these ones clearly have exclamation points by them, so clearly there's something new here. I'm going to ask about the old world first. I'm going to ask a lot of questions about the old world. So I think this is related to the, like, collectibles that I've achieved and whatnot.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by
Yes.
Zero Dawn,
I love
the
her.
facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with, too.
Winter, I feel like a strawberry soda really suits you. I have no idea if you like strawberries, but it just seems to suit your vibe. Maybe because of the pink name.
So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian,
This is about the
I
DLC
went into
from the
Banuk
last game.
territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Yeah. That would make
Right.
sense.
Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's
Hi,
too
Farrell.
bad.
Thank you so much for saying
I
hello.
think the two of you would have had a lot to
appreciate it, and
talk
I hope
about.
you have a good day. Even more.
The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum, a memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland.
Hi, Sleepy.
So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
Even more old world discoveries. Don't show
There
your
was an
bubble.
ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
Can't
During
hang
the
much this
Pharaoh
an early
plague,
morning. Hope you're
the
having a good
U.S.
day. Thank you,
military
Sleepy. I
resumed the
appreciate
use
that.
of human
Thank you for saying hello.
combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley. Until the mountain was blasted
Winter.
apart and buried them.
It's been very hot here. I've had the AC fucking blasting though the past few days. Rip our electric bill. But our like air quality index right now is also like really bad. Like you really shouldn't be outside if you can help it right now. Like the sky is fucking orange bullshit. Oh my god, that's awful, Winter. But yeah, it's been like high 90s here too, and it hasn't really affected me other than having to blast the AC to keep the air not disgusting. So, which reminds me, I was supposed to make sure Star was wearing their mask to walk to the car, but I don't know if they did that or not. But they better have. But yeah, the wildfires right now are like causing smog. Tell me more about this place, Gaia.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation.
Okay.
As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
So this was
Until Minerva
not
decided to settle here.
Eleuthia. Got it.
So I guess this room was meant to keep an
literally
eye on
everything
conditions
is on
outside?
fire.
Yes. From here,
Yeah, it's okay
the facility's
here. I mean,
operators would have been able to
I don't have
observe
to go
weather
outside,
and machine
you know?
activity in real
So
time.
it's worse for other people, but
It
for
may
me,
be
I'm just
possible
home all
to
day
restore
long, so
more of this room's functionality.
unfortunately, it just doesn't really
should
affect
you
me.
find and reconnect additional
Hi,
camera
Tora.
feeds.
Good to see you.
I'll keep a
Looking
lookout.
carbonated today. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a good day. Talk to me more about Zero Dawn, Gaia.
So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the feral plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward
I actually
technological
called out of
achievements
work
on a
because the
scale
smoke is
never
affecting me pretty
before
badly this
attempted.
week. I'm sorry that you had to do that, but I'm glad that you're
dedication.
making a good decision for your health too. It is awful. The worst part is that it's like, I hate not being able to do anything. You know what I mean? I hate not being able to like make anything better. I don't like when things are like completely out of my control like that. So we just have to like sit here and just like wait for it to pass, basically. Well, we have to wait for our fucking government to let the forestry department do what the forestry department is designed to do. But they won't let them because God forbid. God forbid we don't just like torture the American citizens for a few fucking weeks. But yeah, it's just like, it's like scary. I mean, I feel like today, honestly, is like the clearest day that we've had, and it's like yellow outside. You know what I mean? It's really creepy.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia.
Lovely. Weird how, like, Aloy and Gaia sort of have a, like, strangely similar relationship towards Elizabeth. Like, Aloy views Elizabeth as the closest thing to a mother she's ever had, but also Elizabeth is her, and she is Elizabeth. So it's also this, like, weird alternate universe mirror image, like, fill the shoes kind of relationship she has as well. And Gaia kind of has that same relationship. Like, although Gaia is so intelligent, you know, because she is an artificial intelligence, like, she also has an emotional and, like, empathetic relationship with Elizabeth, where she also kind of views Elizabeth as her creator, or you could say her mother, but they were also peers and friends because Gaia was, you know, sort of programmed to be of a mature age and stuff. So they were colleagues at the same time too, but Gaia also feels like everything she knows is because of Elizabeth's vision. So she is also weirdly trying to live up to Elizabeth and what Elizabeth expected out of her. But then also she has Aloy here in front of her, who now Gaia has to teach Aloy, even though Aloy is Elizabeth. And it's a very strange, like, circular relationship that these three, I mean, I was gonna say these three women. I would call Gaia a woman. Like, I don't know. Our suspension of disbelief in that, like, she is truly, like, an intelligent being, you know, even though she was not technically born, because this is a fantasy world. Like, yeah, it just, I feel like it is such a cool representation of like motherhood and like generational empathy, but also like the parentification of children as well. I don't know. I just think the relationship that those three have is so fascinating, and I wish that like someone smarter than me would write an essay about it somewhere that I could read. Or not even someone smarter than me, someone with more time on their hands and more applicable degrees could write a paper about this that I could read. I'm not assuming gender. This is how they refer to themselves, Winter.
How's Katalo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be.
The language that Gaia uses about that is so interesting. She detects that Katalo is upset about something. And it's not like Gaia can read minds or something. Like, she can see what other people see through their focuses, but she can't, like, she can't read your mind, you know? She can just make, like, a person, like, she can make an assumption about how people are doing based on their facial expressions and their tone of voice and everything, you know? But she still uses that I detect sort of language because she is a computer still, and I just think that's so cool.
How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed.
And tell me what you feel
While
about that,
studying
Aloy.
old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism.
Thank you, Winter. Have a good sleep. Rest up,
She
my friend.
appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
Varl and Zoe are so cute.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident,
What did he do?
he unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
I love him so bad.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
I just love a big guy who's a big old sweetheart and also doesn't know his strength. You know what I mean? No, these are not questions I have to ask. Oh, that was it. That was
See you
not
later,
as
Gaia.
long as I thought it was going to be,
Until
actually.
next time, Aloy.
I do still want to talk to my companions, though. So, we'll do that. Woo! Come on, game. You can... Whoa! Give me my frames. I know. You don't like loading into the grove. It's kind of unfortunate, isn't it? Hey, Matt. Thanks for getting your daily moon jelly.
I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Why is my game running like poopy garbage pants? Okay. Assuredly, I do not have what I need out of here. Hi, Katalo.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place.
Oh, I forgot that he calls Gaia Vision.
And gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything.
I love him.
But all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then.
I love him. Oh my goodness, where should I start? Let's start with your training. I feel like that's what he would
What are
want
you
to talk
looking at
about
over
most.
there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes,
In
How
theory.
many?
as many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Technically, yes. Technically, yes. Tell me more about the Tanakh. Tell me about you and the Sky Clan.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt.
Oh
It
yeah,
was
we're
I
starting today with
who
dialogue.
opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing
If
the
we don't
Tanakh
spend-
to raise it.
If we don't spend the
That
first
must
like
have gotten
full
you some
hour of
attention.
stream just in dialogue,
Indeed.
I'd be honestly surprised.
I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you become a marshal? Is that something that you wanted?
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
She's a baby. So the whole time Tekote was just like afraid of you in a sense? Because why would he send you to become a marshal if he was afraid
Why
of you?
did Tekote
'Cause I
think
guess
you
if
wouldn't be
you're
a
a
threat
marshal,
to him
you're-
if he sent you to the Cool Route?
Yeah.
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tanakh as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to.
And
After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse.
I love
So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
Katalo's
I'm
model
sorry
so
you had
much.
to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
Because he has such a sort of rough, yes, but like contemplative and measured voice and demeanor. But I think they animated him so that his eyes are very expressive. They're very like clouded. Like he's always thinking about something else while he's speaking to you. Like he's always measuring through everything that he could potentially say before he says it, and he's like already making calculations about things before even while he's speaking. And I don't know, I just think they did a great job of animating his face. I think he looks really cool. Did you enjoy serving Chief Hikaru?
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me
Oh,
here?
that's not the question I thought she
You
was gonna
spilled
ask.
rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
The wings of the ten.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Cool Route. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the 10 flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Cool Route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
Cool. I wish I could show you Calliope right now because she is so fucking slumped in my arms. It's very cute. what do you think about all of our companions
You've had some
here?
time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
He's so much more willing to rethink the way that he views everything now. Like, his eyes have been opened to how much bigger the world is than they've always thought that it was. And even though he still has his, like, prejudices and his, you know, his assumptions about the way the world works, he's also so much more willing to rethink, too.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
Hell yeah.
I should go.
Bye, Katalo.
Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will.
Mwah!
I overheard that Varl and Erend are to accompany you on a mission.
My besties!
Do you require my assistance?
I'd rather have you and Zoe guard the base while we're away.
It shall be done. May the Ten walk with you.
Cool. I don't know if there's anything more that can be done at this right now. I'm sure that I have not collected anything that I need for any of these overrides. No, I didn't think so. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I've even seen a plowhorn yet in the world, so. And I've mostly stealthed my way through all the wide Mai areas rather than actually fought them, so. Okay, I have a workbench in here now. Oops. There we go. The whisper is so bad. I should start leveling up this guy, but that's sort of a task for another time, I fear. I have a stash now. This is...
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Cute. Look at the little land god figurine that she weaved. Cute. Really cute. I just love that she's like, I don't know, retrofitted this space to be comfortable for them. And I love that they like moved in together, I guess, in a way, right away. I just love it.
There it is.
I just love it so much. I think it's really cute. It's a lot of candles. It is kind of a lot of candles, isn't it? Also, hi, Miri. It's good to see you. Thank you for saying hello.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your
Wait,
travels.
I remember Aaron saying that. What is that? It's like a little model plane, it looks like. Cool. There's a lot of candles in here. You're right. That's so funny. Maybe they have special wax that lasts a long time or something. Sorry. One of my favorite parts of the original game was like exploring the base and like listening to all the dialogue that changes throughout the game. And I'm just like, I love it so bad. I love it so bad. How are you today? I'm okay today. I'm really excited
Looks like
to play
Gaia
the
was
game.
able to unlock that door.
So I'm okay. I got started a little slow today, but that's been like, kind of just like the story of my life.
Looks like Erend and Katalo moved their stuff in.
Calliope stretching. So this is Katalo because there's his like painted stuff. And this is Aaron because there are huge jugs of ale. Right. Kombuchi. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah. I think I really fucked my sleep schedule up in the past couple of weeks. And I've been putting effort into sort of like fix it. To sort of repair myself over the last little bit of time. So I think I'm just like getting in all the sleep that I feel like I still need so that I can reset again. And I feel like I've been saying that for months that I need to just like reset. But hopefully it's actually happening this time. Hopefully I'm actually doing a good job and it's actually gonna happen. But I hope you're having a
Gaia?
good day, Miri.
What was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Darn.
Oh, that's too bad.
I wanna play video games. I wanna play a video game in my video game. Yo. You know what I do wanna do? I wanna go here.
Where's the slade?
Bonkus. Sleep is good. Hopefully the reset works. I'm manifesting that it does. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm also manifesting that it works. I feel like I'm gonna be
There's
so
data
honest
here.
with you.
Another room. What for?
I feel like a large part of it is just like self-discipline. Like I just have to, I gotta decide that I'm gonna get up, you know, even when I feel tired and even when I don't want to. If I can just like a couple of days in a row decide, okay, I'm just gonna get up at 9. I'm just gonna get up at 9, whether I want to or not, and it will be so much easier if I can just convince myself to do that like a couple of times. You know what I mean? So that's kind of where I'm at with it. It's just being unemployed has really stolen all of my willpower and self-discipline, like very handily, and it's kind of, well, would you get out of bed for a treat? No. That's the problem. I won't get out of bed for anything. Literally, the strategy I've been using to get myself out of bed is either waiting until I have to pee or going back and like watching Twitch clips of people and myself and like laughing at them and be like, oh, I love streaming. I want to stream. And then using that to get myself out of bed. Like literally. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. What do we have? Oh, play audio data point.
Switch to a private log. Okay, so Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
Cute. What the fuck? I remember finding something down this little passage last time, but I don't remember that data point at all. That was so cute. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later.
But it was really cute.
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
They weaved me a bunch of stuff. And they put some like extra gear in here for me. And they made me a little sleeping quarters and a little training dummy. This is so cute. Cries about it, cries about it, cries about it.
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man.
Cries about
I think
it.
he was really looking forward to going home.
I think he was too.
When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. But Vashav was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
Oh. I remember a lot about this game, but there's a lot of things I don't remember like until they're happening again, and I keep just getting hit with like a lot of my favorite parts of this game. Welcome back from ads also. I laid in bed for the last like 2 hours just listening to ASMR. You're so me. Star leaves at like 7:30 in the morning-ish, and I usually roll over and turn an ASMR video on and go back to sleep. I really should just get up with them, but I'm the opposite end where I get very, very anxious if I don't get up. I also get anxious when I don't get up. It just like, but I get like stuck. So I just sit there being anxious instead of like doing something productive that would help me not be anxious, such as getting out of bed. So I dig my own hole. I really do just dig my own hole. That's what it is at the end of the day. I am just the master of doing so. So I don't know. I don't know. I pee and get back under the blankets. I do that too. I'm saying like I try to wait until I have to pee so bad, so then I go pee and then I just get back in bed. It's like I'm trying to solve my problems and I just like no willpower
My old
whatsoever.
spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
Does feel like so long ago now. Executive function does not go burr. Exactly.
When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab,
Am I talking too much for you, Miss Girl?
I thought I
Go
saw
ahead now.
Rust.
Thank you for
I
cuddling
don't think he'd
with me.
understand
Sweet
any
baby.
of this,
Oh,
or what I have to do. But still, I wish he was here.
I miss Rost. I wish we had gotten to know more about him before he was gone from the narrative. Finally using the redeems correctly. W growth. Thank you. Thank you. I love it. I think that the way that people use those are great. People keep using them when they like get off of work and they're like freedom from work, and I love that. I never
I've been
foresaw
carrying
it, but it's
Elizabeth's
really
pendant
cute.
with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat for Zenith, heal the world,
No problem.
I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
Easy money. Don't worry about it. Easy W, actually. Hello, you. I would like to... Here's what I have to do. Wait, I'm brain blasting, actually. So I hate that it keeps restocking my potions with shit I don't want. But what I need to do then is just restock the potions manually and then come back over here and restock all categories. And then it'll do it for me the correct way. I'm brain blasting. I remember struggling with that in my first playthrough so bad, where it kept restocking potions I did not give a fuck about. And I just remember that was how I solved my problem. It seems really obvious. And yet here I am. All right. I just want to explore all the rooms and see what all there is to say. Do these go anywhere yet? Is there anything to see in here yet? Not really, huh? Where do you go? You just come down from there. But I don't have to go that way anymore because now there's an open stairwell to get here. It doesn't necessarily seem like there's a lot more to say about this place. Door's still closed. This is an open room, but I think this room was open. Yeah, I feel like I've already even looted that little cache right there. Okay. What is in here? What is in this room? That was glowing red. A little... Oh! Interesting. Almost like that wasn't supposed to be there or something.
Gotta go after Eleuthia. And Varl are waiting for me at the west exit.
Interesting. Have I gone through here? I don't remember. So for the makeup, was gonna say face paint for trolls, but I do love the look. Thank you so much. So many people have commented complimented my makeup today, and it's really like, it's really nothing much. I smooshed some blush all over my face, added a little bit extra eyeshadow, eyebrows, and mascara, and kind of just left it at that. So I really appreciate it, y'all. It's so cool to hear compliments when I didn't even... Oh, I did put a little bit of eyeliner on too. I forgot about that. But it's so nice to hear so many compliments when you really weren't even like, you know what I mean? You were just purely doing it for fun and not even putting that much effort into it. Y'all are so nice to me all the time. And thank you for getting your daily moon jelly, Secret Keeper, as well. It's good to see you. I feel like I'm always streaming when you are working or commuting lately, so I don't get to say hi that often. but I appreciate you checking in still anyway. Okay, and then that's Gaia. So we've visited all the rooms. Let's go talk to Zoe, though, because she's got stuff to say to me. I don't think I checked in with her before talking to Gaia.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best
I
done
could be
together.
mean if you want. No, please don't. I actually really like when you all are nice to me. You just, it's just that like, some people are, some people just aren't. Some people just aren't. I like your war paint for Horizon. Perfect. I actually low-key have a face paint in the game that like could emulate at least the color of the eyeshadow that I did today. So kinda. How goes your training though?
You've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields.
I'm gonna sneeze.
It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with
My
Gaia.
goodness.
It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds
Thank
once
you
helped
for the
heal the
follow.
skies.
Thanks, Dora.
I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin.
Cool.
But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line.
Excellent. I love how, like, Zoe comments on, like, sorry, I have cat hair on my lip. I'm sure you're shocked. Like, a place of life being so full of metal for two reasons. One of those being because she has, clearly Zoe specifically, has done so much work to bring, like, plant life into this place. Because there's, like, those woven rugs everywhere, you know? And she's, like, outfitted several of the rooms with these beautiful, like, woven decorations and things like that. So it's cool to see how she has like immediately tried to incorporate some of that into the space. And also interesting because like the old world was so focused on like the metal and the plastic and the glass, you know, because that was the modern world, you know, that was the future or whatever. But at the same time, this place being so made out of metal is because there was nothing left, because the Faro robots were literally consuming the entire world and everything, all the natural life that there was to be found to potentially build with. So obviously there's like the question of like, it had to withstand literally thousands of years too, but like whatever. But I don't know. I love how there are little bits of dialogue that go back further and further the more you think about them.
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words.
When they're not repeating
Tanaths
themselves.
don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
What about...
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
What about
Of
my
course.
errand?
Any friend of Varl's
Sorry,
is a
loud
friend
cars.
of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
A very loud friend.
Right, I should probably go.
Right.
Is it true you're investigating a signal coming from one of Gaia's seedlings?
Maybe. We'll know for sure when we check it out.
Be careful.
We will.
Hi, Rabrak. Thank you for the self-care check-in. I appreciate you. I love talking to everyone. Oh my gosh, the cat hair. Free me. Once I got over the frustration of like, whoop, everyone is constantly repeating themselves 9,000 bajillion times. The thing is, it's kind of just Aloy and Gaia who repeat themselves 9,000 million times. Like,
So,
otherwise,
there she
everything
is.
is very
you ready to head out?
well written, in my opinion. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
I love him. Varl's like, I don't want to fucking go on a mission with this guy, Aloy. Please, don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Except I literally gotta. Ooh, we're so
This distress
laggy.
call. Had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
We just... She's loaded. She's loading. Give her a chance. Oh my gosh, is this mission already? Holy shit. I didn't even check the fucking level on this mission or anything, by the way. I'm so scared. I may have fucked myself a little bit here. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus.
Vermin.
Oh, shit. They're on top of a mountain, so it's not necessarily that it's winter right now.
What is that?
What the hell?
They did it! I literally forgot about this shit. I forgot about this shit so much. Who is this queen? Oh, shit. That's unfortunate. This is our fucking space enemy. This is our space enemy. She has no survival instinct because she's had a shield on her entire life. Literally, like, her entire life, she has worn this indestructible shield. She's so vain and, like...
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith.
Like... She's so vain and she thinks so little of the tribes on Earth that she could not imagine them besting her.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
Okay. I'm gonna need my game to stop
Snowfall's blanketing the
being
land.
laggy as fuck because it's pissing me off. That's what I'm gonna need. Okay. I'm so sorry, Mole Rat. I'm really sorry. I really am. I really am, but I need your resources. Or prairie dogs. Mole Rat. Mole Rat? I love when shit just comes out of my mouth. I love not thinking about what I say ever. It's awesome. Tanking big ass arrows. She's no enemy to me.
Whatever the rebels did.
Shit.
It took down her shield.
Some kind of electric
But why
charge
was she
that they
here?
use.
I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and
Hello,
go.
Verbena? What do you have for
But
me?
it's gone now.
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the
Well,
asset.
go do your thing.
Can we call off this
I'll wait
pointless
here.
search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
Her voice actor is so familiar. Well, maybe that is a sign that we should think more before stuff comes out of our mouth. I don't think I'm just being stupid. But if we're not thinking and saying shit to the point where it's hurting or embarrassing or otherwise making other people uncomfortable, then maybe it's less like, oh, haha, funny, I just don't think, and more like, hey, maybe I should think about why people are uncomfortable. Said with love. Said with love. But there is a difference between those things. I was gonna say, I know there's more loot back here, and you better give it to me. I had a thought. What was my thought? Oh, I wanted to look at what level this quest was. Oh, it's only level 20. I'm fine. I was really worried I was going to open up the quest menu and it's gonna be like, level 32! And I was gonna be like, right. So we're gonna go do something else first, is what you're telling me. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Okay, so she was here looking for something, but we have no idea what that is. This is one of their crazy machines that were like, I don't know if spidery is the word. They were almost like squid-like to me. More so.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Spectre instructions. Okay, yeah. They must have defeated this thing with the same, like, weird electrical charge.
What a mess.
I love you, Aaron. You're so perfect. Oh yeah, I want to go look at their cannon thing. I was like, what else am I supposed to be seeing? And it's their cannon thing. Hello, you.
Ah. Ah. The weapon's still hot.
I burnt my fingies.
I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
That's fair. They want me to look at that last. That's a cool way to make sure that happens, though. Old school little
And also
sarsaparilla.
another focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Silence, surely, right? Surely? Self-destruct initiated. Whoa, okay. Self-destruct? What the hell? What do we mean by that? I did the thing where I cranked the AC up because I really wanted to wear sleeves and pants today and not shorts and not a tank top. But now I'm cold. But if I go and I turn it down, then I'm going to start sweating. And I know that that's what's going to happen.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Were they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
I wanna inspect the weapon. Is it done burning yet? It looks like it's not. Okay. Right. Noted. I am in just the daintiest little top for this environment, by the way.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers who do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the
love them
sub-function
bad.
thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Slay. I'm so sorry also. I forgot that I wanted to do something. And the thing that I wanted to do was this. I meant to do this before stream even started. But Bo is streaming right now. And Bo, my wonderful friend Bo Barley, is partner pushing right now. It would be awesome if you have a spare tab. You can only have a max of 2 open to like count as a viewer now on Twitch. But if you do have a spare tab open, I would love if you went and lurked in Bo Barley's stream right now to help her with her partner push. She's been doing a really good job, and I think it would be really cool if she was able to hit it like way sooner than she thought she was going to. I just think that would be really cool and really awesome, and she deserves it. So if you do have a spare tab, I would love if you did that. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry I meant to mention that so much earlier. I feel like a butthead. I feel like a butthead for that a little bit. Okay. I think I just need to like get skills in this tree in general because I'm a weak little baby pants who dies immediately whenever anything happens. So also I just love a inventory capacity upgrade. Are you not gonna push your partner however that works? I can't tell if you're making a bully star joke or if you're actually asking me if I'm gonna partner push, or if you're making a joke about the fact that I forgot to do it. It could be any of those three. I think you're making a joke about the fact that I forgot to do it. And yeah, I think I did that thing where I did it in my head while I was doing my like pre-stream stuff, and then I didn't actually do it in real life, which I do a lot. I leave people on red constantly because I'm like crafting a response to things in my head, and then I don't actually send the message ever. And it's actually embarrassing. But I'm always doing it. I'm always doing this. That bird just evaporated from existence. I remember this one being scary.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch.
Hi, Goofy.
That
Thank
Zenith
you for
isn't the
getting
only
your
one of
Daisy
its
Moon
kind.
Jelly. I appreciate you.
I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
I hope you're having a good day. Hi. Do we just go? Do we just like walk into this? Look at this, how like, my game is lagging. It like turned to glass because whatever machine they used to do this barreled into the mountain so fast and generated so much heat that it like turned the stone around it to glass. That's so scary.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
Imagine if we
You
could
said
get
the
into
Zeniths
ruins
have
this
their own
easily.
backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Could be. This is. Well, you see, that's the direction they want me to go, so I have to go the other way first. Aloy, why did we fall? Aloy, you're so good at jumping except for when I want you to jump. You love to jump except for when I want you to jump. Hi. Go over there. I want you to go over there. Okay, fine. No, not fine.
Get a good glide in.
There's nothing over here, is there? All that effort. It's almost like I probably should have realized that there was nothing over here when it was like, Aloy! Oh, Aloy girl. I probably should have realized there was nothing over there when they weren't giving me like an easy way to go. But I am dumb. I'm not dumb. I'm a loot hound. Your car is very loud and cool. Thank you so much for sharing it with us. Hush! Hush!
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Okay, I think they're done. They hear me. The thing is, when I make fun of them for their stupid loud cars, they hear me and they make it even louder because they're hearing me. And they're mocking me. What kind of car? Didn't sound like anything. A truck, maybe, but I don't know. Storage units accessed. Okay, so this place is for storage. Fusion reactor on standby. They're still fucking going out there, by the way. I think they're far enough away where you can't hear them anymore, but they're still fucking revving their dumbass engine. I think I said this in the last stream, or maybe I said this in a fucking phone call. I don't remember anymore. I yap so much in a day, it all just blends together. You know what I mean? But the worst part of Portland, it's not the smell, it's not the price, it's not the whatever. It's the fucking drag racers. It is the fucking drag racers outside my building all day, every day, yeah, at all hours, revving their dumbass fucking engines. And the worst is the people in their fucking electric cars revving their engines. You drive a fucking Tesla, okay? You're not cool. You're not cool. Thank you.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
The Zenith technology is cool as fuck. It's very like, is it weird of me to say that it's very like Genshin Impact like aesthetic? I don't play Genshin Impact, so that might be absolute nonsense. But that was what was in my brain. I see it, Varl. I'm gonna do it. We actually couldn't hear it at all. That one was slightly less loud, so, but this is good to know. This is good information for me. Soda has memory loss.
This was a far Zenith research lab.
I just don't pay attention to what comes out of my own
Looks like a lot
mouth.
of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthea's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
Why were they still searching for the asset? What the fuck is the asset? I think I remember what the asset is.
So, exploring another far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Yet.
Or anything you can blow up.
Oh, Varl, I can always find something to blow up. Don't you even fucking worry about it. If I want to blow something up, I'll blow something up. Do not be concerned. Oh, I'm scanning Varl. This is all nothing. The stairs we go, I suppose. I'm searching. I'm looking around. I'm scanning things. Shield integrity maintained. Where does this go? Let's just go back around to where we were before. Yep. It's dark as balls, Aloy. Do you think that you could turn your light on for us? Yay, nay? Clearly nay. Clearly nay.
This place is huge. Whoa. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Hold on, there was a door.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
Was there not another door down here?
Somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
No lights, only talk. At least the dialogue in these scenes are actually like helpful. You know what I mean? Actually like giving environmental storytelling. And this is what I mean. Like, let me walk around and do stuff while you yap to me. I love some like story through dialogue, but I don't want to just sit. I just don't want to stand there. You know what I mean? I don't want to stand there not doing anything while I have to listen to you yap. Varl. Priority shifts. Far Zenith research staff, priority shift. All, as you will undoubtedly have heard by now, we have lost the brightest star among us. Research on ectogenesis for the Odyssey was near and dear to Peter, and on behalf of the new High Council, I commend you all for your efforts and the great strides made over the last several years. Yet as we mourn our founder, we must also keep our gaze on the bright future ahead. To that end, we will be shifting project priorities. Over the next coming days, you will be briefed on exciting developments in longevity research. Creech, thank you so much for cracking a cold one. I'll go grab that in just a second. On exciting developments in longevity research from our Tokyo and Lagos facilities, and new assignments to follow. In the meantime, all ectogenic chambers should be moved to storage. Refer to your leads with any questions. Whatever the fuck all that shit means. Okay. Preach, thank you so much for the cold one. I'm not even going to put y'all on a BRB. I'm just going to turn my camera off and I'll go grab one and I will be right back. Thank you. Mwah! Hello. I was really debating what I wanted for the cold one today, if I wanted a soda or an energy drink or what, but I think I just decided on a water. I'm gonna have a little sparkling water today. More of the cherry obituaries that Star got me. These ones are really hard to crack. I yearn for death. I get it. I don't know why. I was so like against the concept of the liquid deaths. Because I was just like, why would I pay money for water? I don't know. But it's good. I can't lie. The thing is that it's kind of just like good. I don't know. They're expensive as shit. I didn't realize they were water originally. I think originally they were like just water. Like just water in the sense that they weren't even like They weren't even flavored. I think they might have been sparkling, but I don't remember. I think they were just like fucking water. Like they were just straight up water at first. These ones are flavored. So this one is the cherry one. The like advertisement on the box for these ones are like, you won't even realize it's not soda. It doesn't taste like soda. It tastes like a sparkling water. So I think you're maybe going a little bit too far with that one, but they are really good. As someone who does enjoy like a sparkling water, these are good. Yeah, this one has flavor. Their can design made them look like alcohol. Their can design does make them look like alcohol. I totally thought maybe they were seltzers when I first saw them. So, and I just find the advertising to be sort of cringy. It feels very like dad rock, but in a bad way. I love my dad rock, but like, you know, like it feels like dude wipes. It feels like dude wipes. Like I'm a man,
All this
so
stuff.
I can't wipe my ass with
Wonder what they
anything
were
that's
doing
not
here.
made for men, because that's
Well,
gay.
knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things
You know what I mean?
for
Like
their own benefit.
the advertising
Yeah.
felt very in that realm.
That sounds about right.
Like murder your thirst, whatever the fuck. This ruthless can of flavored sparkling water has a twisted plan. And it's just like, okay, that's just like, relax. But we tried them because they were recommended to us, and it's fucking good. LaCroix is just water, kind of. Yeah, LaCroix is like,
Find any.
this sparkling water was bottled in a facility where there may have also been fruit. Supposedly. But it's just water. I can't believe it's not gourmet soda. Yeah, like conservative men advertising. Yeah. I never thought about them that way, but the first place I saw them or acknowledged their presence was in downtown Portland. I think I first heard of them in college. Like, I think it was like a YouTube commercial or something when I was in college was the first time I heard of them. And I remember being with Star and both of us going, what the fuck? Like, this is stupid. So, like, years ago. I mean, like, 6+ years ago at this point. But, I mean, even though, like, you can't see it because my camera fucking sucks. But there's, like, a little, like rotting skull or whatever on the front of it, too. I don't know. If the advertisement was different, I would probably have tried it earlier. If you had a chance to try the Arabora sparkling waters, I have not. I have not. We haven't revisited our list of recommendations in the Discord yet. I got a few of the ones that were on the list at some point, but we have not revisited the list of recommendations, so we'll have to soon. Deciding how depressing I want to be. I ran out of unemployment, so I'm no longer eligible to claim unemployment anymore, so we kind of have to go back to being a little bit more careful with our finances than we were being. But also, Star may be up for a raise sooner than we expected to, so it might all work out for us. It might all work out. And I'm still job searching and stuff too, so are you able to apply for EBT? I'm not sure. I don't think so, because I think Star makes too much since we are legally married. But we'll probably be looking into food stamps soon. So, which is whatever. It's just the way that it is. It's just the way it is. W breadwinner. W breadwinner. If I was going to tell you that I was going to be the unemployed one, not because I thought Star was more prone to unemployment or something, but because I thought I was so, like, workaholic, insecure about myself that I would never be without a job. I did not expect to be to end up here. But I love streaming on Twitch, and it lets me do that a whole lot more than I usually would be able to. So here I am. And you're not gonna get rid of me anytime soon. I'm hoping to get a part-time job, so that I can still stream in the evenings. I'll probably stream less, obviously. If I'm also working, I won't be streaming like almost every day like we do right now. But I'll still be around. I'll still be around. You're not getting rid of me. I promise you that. Excuse me, I had to burp. But I just might be a little less energetic, perhaps, depending on if I can get a fucking job. I've applied to like 600 jobs. But we're still trying. We're still trying. We unexpected life happenings. You've got this. We've got this. We've got this. We've totally got this. Is it bad timing to say I think I got 2 jobs somehow? One at Dollar General that's shady and one at Academy Sports. That sounds cool. I've always wanted to work at like a gym or like a sports academy or, you know, like a YMCA or whatever the fuck, something like that. So that sounds good. No, I mean, as long as it is, I hope it's a sustainable schedule for you and stuff. I mean, it's hard to be like, oh, I hope it's a sustainable schedule because, like, you know, it's not going to be, like, you know what I mean? Like, at some point, like, when you say, like, oh, I hope you have a good day at work or whatever, it just starts to get, like, hollow because it's like, no one's having a good fucking day at work. In this fucking economy with, like, the way that, like, we're treated in the job market, no one's having a good day at work. So, like, it feels very hollow to, like, say stuff like that. But, like, you know, I hope that maybe it puts you in a place where you don't have to work both of them forever. I don't know, man. I don't know. You get it. Best wishes. That's all I can say. That's the only fully truthful thing I can say, I guess. This data point is a progress report. Blah, blah, blah has seen a significant improvement, decreasing the time between touch-ups that commercially available treatments like Osmanthus Rejuvagene require. As for Malik's team, the latest results from their neurophysiology experiments seem promising, and with the supplementary data provided by our Tokyo facility, we seem to be closing in on functional first-generation implants. Meanwhile, our friends in Zurich have sent over their findings on WBE. Mixed results, a couple of promising avenues, but anything bordering on real digital transcendence looks to be decades away, if not...
Thing that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
An ingredient or a piece of data is sort of what this sounds like. And it sounds like they're looking for ways to, like, extend life, which is not, you know, not the craziest thing for a bunch of super future humans to be spending their time on or whatever the fuck. So but yeah, we're in a stupid situation right now that really pisses me off, because the thing about Star and I is that we're very simple folk, you know, like neither of us really have very expensive hobbies. I would say I think both of our most expensive hobbies are video games. And at the end of the day, I still think that we're only spending like, I mean, at most like $50 each per month. And that's like at most. And sometimes that's $0 a month on video games. And sometimes that's $5 each or $10 each. You know, like it's like $50 max on video games. If we are spending that, you know? So it's like, we don't smoke, we don't drink, we don't go out, and part of that is because like we don't have the money, but part of that is also just because it's not our thing. You know, like I don't collect like, I'm trying to think of like something expensive. Like I don't collect like expensive makeup or perfumes. Like we don't do like mini painting or whatever, or like Magic the Gathering or other sort of like expensive hobbies, you know? So we really don't need much. And the other side of that is like, I feel like we are in a situation where unless one of us starts making 6 figures, savings isn't even a conversation. Like you think like you should just be making as much money as you can so that you can put some into savings if you're not spending all of it. And it's like, yes, but the thing about that is that what we get to maintain in savings is such an inconsequential amount of dollars that it doesn't fucking matter. Like, oh great, like I have $300 extra in my bank account that will last me for 2 months, you know, if an emergency happens, maybe. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. So we're both just like, who gives a fuck about savings? Like, at the end of the day, like, we're still gonna have to ask like mom and dad for help or something if something happens. Like, it doesn't really make a difference. So really, and Star makes just enough with a wiggle room of literally like $20 per month to pay all of our bills. Literally like $20, groceries included though. So really, I just need like ideally like a job that I can get like $300 a week. Like somewhere between like $100 to $300 a week is all I need So I could do something like for like 3 days a week or whatever. Like 3 8-hour shifts or 4 6-hour shifts or whatever the fuck, you know? Like I could do kind of anything. And like you know, it's just like, just give me something. Like, I'll do anything for 3 days a week. It's not that big a fucking deal to me.
So,
I'm lucky enough to be an able-bodied
how is
person and
Erend
stuff. Like,
taking all of this?
it's just frustrating that like we're so
Well,
close to financial
Gaia,
freedom,
the
and yet
zeniths, the focus.
also so far away at
It's
the
a
same
lot.
time, in a sense.
But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's
about
loyal. That's for sure.
Aaron's my baby boy, actually. What I think we're forgetting is that Aaron is my baby fucking boy, whom I love so much. Hey, this is looking a little bit like an arena, isn't it? You notice how I'm looking around and it looks a little bit like it's sort of an arena in here? I'm sort of feeling that way. I'm sort of feeling that way, perhaps. You eat and use electricity, though, so how frugal can you be? Exactly. It's like, God forbid we want to eat, like, not frozen pizza and not sit here in 80-degree heat in my apartment. Sorry. Ooh, I want to use the amenities that are available to me. Damn, how selfish can you be? I think convenience food is the biggest expense, but also one blown tire fucks my month. Yeah, exactly. Like, God fucking forbid Calliope swallows a fucking hair tie or something and we need to go to the vet, right? It's just like, you're just fucked. Like, you're kind of just like fucked no matter what. I got desperate enough to start going and looking for an adult employee and asking about a manager to get hired. I don't know, dude. I don't even think. You gotta do what you gotta fucking do. I don't know. Like, as long as you're not hurting other people to an extent, you just gotta do what you gotta do, I think. We are about to hit a pretty big section of the story here. And ads are coming up in 4 minutes, and I kind of have to pee. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to the bathroom real quick, just so that I'm not like uncomfortable during the cool story stuff and don't have to get up in the middle. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna send y'all over to a BRB screen. I'll be back in like 3 minutes or whatever, however long it takes the ads to run, okay? Thanks, y'all. I'll see you soon. Mwah. Why do they look like that? Me. Labubu. Like I'm at the wheel here.
I'm Weak Legs, the goblin.
Same here. Me and my fucked up knees.
Hi. Oh god, their head bursted on the railing. Oh, that was awesome.
Can it be styled like Homer's Moo Moo? What the fuck is that? Homer's Moo Moo. Search. Oh. That's not a princess dress. That's a fucking Moo Moo, dude. Why'd you make me look this up?
Hello, I return. Oh, there it goes. Thank you for sitting through the ads and sitting through my freaking piss break. Sayo, you're so cool. Hi, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for saying hello. My bow command went real. Oh, you know why? Because I have a wait command at the end of my clips to try and avoid when people start queuing up more shout outs to try to avoid the doubling up shit that happens. So that's why it took so long to go through. But go look for Bo. But yes, I was gonna say something. And it left my brain. It doesn't matter. Let's totally not encounter a boss fight in this big room, right? Totally not. Right? 100% confident that we're not gonna encounter a boss in here. For sure.
The control console.
No possible way.
To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Let's find out.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Ooh, I love when they tell me shit about shit. Oh fuck, I don't remember which data point this was in though. Right? Right. Totally this one. Okay, shit. No, it's definitely in this one, right? Distress signal. 237. 237. But it says there's only 236 in storage.
236 containers in storage. Please.
It says there's only 236, but clearly that was the right number. Okay. I hope y'all are ready to get your fucking minds blown. I really hope that you are. Because this is fucked up. What's about to happen is really fucked up.
Aloy. It's you.
Oh, fuck.
Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Which means that this whole facility is just full of clones of me, by the way. Totally chill, not a big deal. Don't even worry about it.
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing.
I did not remember that she had their Gaia copy. I did not remember that.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
What the hell do we do with this
Get her
girl?
to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
Fucking creepy as fuck.
I'll protect her.
Barl, he's so cute.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here.
Mm-hmm.
I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Right. For sure. I should totally prepare. And I know exactly what you want me to do. 100%. 100% I know what you want me to do. Probably.
Here it comes!
That was pretty fast. That wasn't that much time to prepare, if I'm being totally honest with everybody. That wasn't that much time to fucking prepare. Hello, bitch. Hello, you are...
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Oh. Hi. You're fucking nasty, disgusting, terrible. Oh. I was so afraid of it. I was not even taking in any information about what I was doing. Okay, great. And I set off both of my own traps.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Aloy, if you tell me to do the thing that I just fucking did,
that thing's quick.
To lose my mind. You are nasty. You are just a little bug. Am I even hitting it? Are you gonna be for real and tell me I'm not even hitting it right now? Hi, bitch. No, for sure. Oh, you're frightening. Oh, you're frightening. Oh, what the shit balls? Hello, 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 hello. Hi. Hi, babe. There we go, there we go, there we go. How about some of that? And I missed. Are you joking me right now? Aloy, why are you crouched? My love. Is that another one? Oh! Or is it just setting off traps around me, right? Oh! Okay, stop pulling me towards you! I'm scared of you. You're very disgusting. You're very disgusting. Oh my god. Trying to lead the target is not my friend currently. Okay. We can relax. We can relax and be normal. We can relax and we can be normal and chill, actually. Oh, you are so fast. You are so fast and so fucking nasty. Yeah, I saw that coming. Woo! How did I manage to... How did you lead the target? How did you know the direction I was gonna dodge in? Bitch. Okay, so when he does that shit, he like pulls out a bunch more like vulnerable parts of his body. Like this. Woohoo! Okay, so those are traps that come out is what I'm seeing. I'm trying to lead the target so hard and I'm failing quite miserably actually. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? You're like a dog in a weird way, aren't you? Oh! Ouch! I kind of tanked that one to try to get in a couple extra hits. Go ahead, pull your big tongue out. Woohoo! Kind of thought you were gonna pull your tongue out. Pull your tongue out. Yeah, like that. Go ahead, pull your tongue out. Pull your tongue out. Pull your tongue out. Pull your tongue out. I'm ready. In your tail too. And your little fucking dog too. Yipey zippy. Nice. Where are you going? Where are you going? Yeah. Hell yes. That was
there.
I don't feel bad about that. I don't feel bad about that.
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
I feel perfectly fine
I'll follow
with
once
how
the
that
coast
went.
is clear.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel pretty damn fine about how that went. Actually. Pretty good indeed. Okay, anyway. Now that I'm done floating. Sorry. Wait, but there's so much shit that I can loot that I saved for later because I knew I was gonna use up all my resources. And now I want them all. Now you see I want them all. So glad that I put traps down just to trigger all of them with my own body, by the way. That was really good. I'm really glad that that is what I achieved from this fight. That was awesome. I'm really proud of myself. Almost like I literally called it before I had even started, and yet here I am. Still, I was like, I'm gonna not trigger my own traps. I'm gonna try really hard not to, and then it just happened anyway. Damn, there was a ton of shit up here for me to get. I mean, I want all
my
of
stash
it.
later.
I want all of it, clearly. What else would I be doing? You don't have much in you, do you? I'm still gonna loot it. You think I'm not gonna loot everything in the room? You think I'm not gonna loot everything in the room? What do you mean by that? Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? Literally delaying the story because I just can't help but take everything out of every single fucking crate. Okay, let's leave. Let's leave. Let's leave. Look, sent to my stash, sent to my stash, sent to my stash, sent to my, because I'm full. But I don't need anything else.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
I do too. Aaron's real good at the... Hey, Lloyd, can you go in the direction that my... that my, thumb is pointing the controller in? That would be really cool. As good as Aaron is at a big bonkus, he's not exactly, you know... He's not exactly agile.
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
I'm coming!
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Don't worry about it, my love. I'm going to save you.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron.
Didn't really hear much. Girl, you're slow as shit.
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Thank you, Aaron.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking.
Some kind of shield up. I need to sneak around behind it. It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing head on. A heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre. How do you like me now?
I definitely could. I definitely could. I definitely could. Definitely could. Let me get all the way behind it, though. I'm so slow. 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 But at least I have a big gun. And there's a big rocker right here. Okay, here we go.
Shield's down. It's on the move.
Woo! That was fun. Oh, I got you one more time, bitch. Ouch. That fucking hurt, though.
Oh. Next time I get it, go with that.
Hi. Hi, sweetie. Okay. No,
heavy
for
weapon.
Sure, no, for sure.
That could help.
There's another one? What do you mean? Ha! There's another one? I want another one. What do you mean another one? I want another one. Hi, you.
Stretch it.
Ah,
excellent.
Can't use that now.
Yeah, nice, 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 nice,
Oh.
nice. Owie, zowie. You are so frightening. Go ahead, put those guns out. Yeah, bitch.
Pick that weapon up and give it a taste of its own medicine.
I don't know where it is.
Oh.
I hear you, and I'm totally with you. I don't know where the fuck it is.
This and take him down.
Yeah. No, for sure. I would love to get out of the way. This guy?
Taste of this.
You're a bitch.
Now this'll do some damage.
Ow! Once he stops killing me.
Hit it again.
I'm doing it. Get away from me. Get away from me. You're scary.
It's done.
Oh my god, it was really scary. He's got his like cool armor on.
Aloy.
He's been blasted by it, so he's like Kind of
Look, I
status
swear I'm
effect.
not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
I need to loot the big cool machine. I think is what you wanted to say, is that I need to loot the big cool fucking machine. Pretty sure that's what you said. That's what I
Figure out how
heard.
that thing works. Maybe
My
the Zeniths won't
sensitivity.
be so invincible after
Give it
all.
back.
I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes.
Aloy, I love the fact that you're like very like happy-go-lucky pleased right now with everything, but we just fought like the scariest machine ever to live, and you're like, oh, the snowflake, and I'm gonna start crying. Where are those arrows that he threw on the ground? Because I want them. I saw him give them to me, and I had to ignore them and beeline for the weapon, but they were acid arrows, and I want them. Did they disappear? I think they disappeared because they were like, you know, situational, whatever the fuck. And I didn't pick them up in time. Damn it. Missed my fucking chance. Missed my fucking chance for free goddamn weaponry. Unless they rocketed themselves over here. No, this is just another part, I think. Hi, Azur. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Vector thruster, huh? Sick. Wow, I want my free arrow. Oh, wait. Haha, they were over here. I was just mistaken about where they were. Hello, you. Winter came early, I see. We're on the top of a mountain.
No. Damn it.
You still had whatever the fuck that shit is, though.
Well, it's better than nothing.
You just put. Oh. Are you headed for the mines of Moria? Not quite. Not quite. We're fighting insane machines. My game decided it really needed to load all of a sudden. Like, really bad. It just had to put its full CPU towards loading. Oopsies. We're fine, I'm sure. I wonder if it's teleporting me back to the base. It may be.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths.
Glad I
should
looted beforehand.
check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Not quite.
Erend?
Hi.
You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying.
He's having fantasies. Sorry.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in stormbird plates.
That doesn't
Went
seem
up
like
the
it would end well
tallest
for
mountain
him.
in the claim to prove it.
Yeah.
It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
Yeah, and I'm sure he was totally fine, right?
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
She just wants to live up to her expectations, even though she doesn't even necessarily have expectations for him.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
That's very empathetic of you, Erend. Mwah! I love you.
I have to
Goodbye.
get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Okul Dokul. Hey Zoe, how are you feeling? How are you feeling about the clone? The whole clone thing.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
To an extent,
Varl
yes.
said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
Oh my good grief. Tell me about your trainings, though.
What else
How's
have
it
you been
going?
up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions.
So cute.
I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to
Isn't
make
that
Gaia
the-
whole again.
Isn't that the fucking... the crux of it? Right there, huh?
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
So she clearly betrayed the
I need to get going.
May the land
BRB,
bloom
dinner's
in your
ready.
steps.
See you around if I don't. Thanks, Azor. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for dropping in to say hello. I hope you get to eat something delicious. They really want to worship
Aloy,
something, I guess.
We've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Thank you, Zoe. It's kind of, I mean, it's kind of the truth of humanity, though, isn't it? People really do just want to believe what they can believe.
So the old ones painted their
Often whether it makes sense or not.
Makeup, like the Karcha. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to them. As it does to my people, and the Tenakth.
I just think my face says it all as is. That's all.
That it does.
I love their relationship. Zoe is so patient with him. I wonder what these are. Seeds, I guess. Just bundles of something. The thing is, every time I come here, I just want to like explore, you know? I just want to go look at everything again and see if there's any new dialogue. I don't know what that was about. Okay. Let's go talk to Varl and the clone. That sounds great. That sounds like so much fun.
Aloy, glad you made it back
Sneeze.
okay.
Excuse me. Hi.
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll
Probably
talk to her.
Correct decision. Oh, I honestly thought it was gonna be locked. Maybe I
Hello?
have the ability to get in here when others don't. I don't know.
It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury? Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome. I don't understand. Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant. Is there anything that can help? Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work. Yeah.
Incredible how the same voice actor can
Booting up.
make a character that sounds so different. Sorry, I'm sniffing in your ear so much. I think that air
So,
is giving me
Aloy,
allergies.
I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago? That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
They should freak
Yes,
out.
for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable. Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What? not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago.
Ugh.
You didn't know?
I'm sick to
How
my stomach
can they
over
still
that.
be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Made as in, like, they took her zygote that was stored and, like, processed it, essentially. Because that was one of their ways that they were going to try to sort of populate, was they had like people's zygotes and they put it through whatever, you know, like fantasy sci-fi process they put it to like artificially turn them into babies from that little zygote. So when she says made, it's because, like Aloy, Beta was not born. She was taken as a little like piece of DNA and basically like jump-started into being a person. I don't remember. I cannot remember if Beta started out as a baby though, the way that Aloy did, or if Beta was basically like immediately like a teen. I can't remember if she had a childhood or not. I know Beta's fucked up. Hi, Rat Trash. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for saying hello. I appreciate it. Let's ask Beta. Maybe she'll tell us more that I don't remember.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
Yeah.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
Yeah, so they somehow managed to pilfer Elizabeth's DNA so they could make a clone of her.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy. So it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating.
She's like, I don't even know what to say. Beta doesn't even understand why Aloy is like speaking to her, basically. This is such a cool, crazy arc. I have such mixed feelings about Beta, so hope you're doing well and enjoying the game. Thank you so much, Rat Trash. I am. I'm having a good day today, so. Hi, Kenji. It's good to see you. Another bluegrass lemonade. Love you so big. This game is super beautiful. I know. It's crazy. The like cutscenes between characters definitely look better, but like even the rest of the game looks beautiful. And I know I keep repeating myself when I say this, but medium graphics. I have this shit on medium. Imagine what this would look like on high or God forbid ultra. Christ. But hi, Ken. I hope you're having a good day. I was just thinking about you. Medium, bro. Medium.
How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds.
Like a PowerPoint slideshow.
Then I saw you.
Probably.
And I thought that maybe you could help me.
I've been on Nikki all day.
So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
The way I wanted to get on Nikki today, and I was like, I want to play Forbidden West so bad, and I want to stream, but also I've got Nikki on the brain so bad. I've got Nikki on the brain so bad, especially because the mid-season 4 stars are dropping today, I think. Am I correct about that? What's the date today? It's the 6th? Yeah, I think the mid-season 4 stars are dropping today. And I'm very... I want bad. I'm saying that and I'm like thinking, is that a true statement or am I lying? Am I just like utterly lying? Hold on. Hold on, I'm scared. Hold on, I'm scared. Am I lying? 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 No, yes, today. Well, I know that the final act of the main story drops today. I guess I don't know if that's happening at the same time. Yes, it is today. Oh, yay. Okay, yippee. I'm very excited. It means I won't be able to play until like 9 p.m., but like whatever. But like whatever though. Oh, okay. Tell me more about this opportunity to escape, Beta. And Rat Trash, thank you so much for getting your daily moon
You
jelly.
said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Aletheia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. But Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Aletheia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Aletheia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done.
And thank you for jelly time. Well done. She gets a little bit of praise. Just a little bit of praise. Tell me more about the Zeniths. Even though I don't know how much she's going to tell me about the Zeniths. I miss you too.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry.
So
Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric, he's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
I know, I'm sniffing so much.
I know.
What is the Zenith base
You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols,
the voice actor,
machine wars.
Being able to...
It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus, infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
Like, the fact that Aloy and Beta sound so different. They truly sound like different characters, but you can still hear Aloy in Beta's voice, and you can hear Elizabeth, too, because Aloy is more similar to Elizabeth, so they sound very similar to each other, but still different. But, like, Beta being meek and abused as she is sounds so different from Aloy, but you can still hear, like, the speech patterns and stuff, and like the same like vocal influences, and I don't know, it's just so cool. I just think it's so cool.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too.
Yeah, the blueprint is the same, but everything else is different. Exactly. It's so weird. And, like, even a clone, you know, can't be literally 100% accurate, you know? Like, there's still, like, Aloy's still, like, only 99.98 or whatever, you know? And even though it doesn't really feel like that big of a deal, it's still something. It's still something. I don't know.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth.
Nature versus nurture.
That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that.
Indeed. I love Beta's speech patterns so much. Because, well, I'm just so smart now. But I was talking about this earlier, how Gaia, like, she speaks like a machine, right? She speaks like an AI, right? Like, I detect this in you or whatever, even though really what she's doing is just reading facial expressions and speech patterns and whatever, just like a person does. And Beta, even though Beta is human, Beta also sort of speaks in that same manner. Like, I concluded that because she was not raised like a child. She was basically, I mean, brainwashed and programmed like she was a machine, even though she's not. So, like, she speaks mechanically and, like, very, like, cause and effect-y, but she's still a person. So you can hear her, like, almost not understanding, like, why she's upset about things or like whatever, because it's just so cool. It's just so cool.
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities.
Their literal meat and tissue
So
is
they
different,
made you.
which makes a difference. Yes, absolutely.
You.
I agree with that.
And you went along with it? They told me I was born
Aloy,
to interface with the Zero
what
Dawn
was she
system.
supposed to do?
When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must
Big
have happened to
brain
Gaia
time.
and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
I think my least favorite part of this arc is that Aloy's like mad at her. And it's like, she's literally fucking brainwashed, girl. Like, give her some grace. She's brainwashed and lied to. Relax. And also, like, beaten physically and emotionally.
So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise.
And the fact that they even look different, like Beta has freckles, but because she's not like weathered by literal weather, like sun and wind and sand and etc., she looks softer and smoother and not as like sunburnt as Aloy is, you know? And that's just so cool and such a wonderful like attention to detail, I guess.
All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or so how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know? Optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die. Hey. Calm down.
She does not have the emotional regulation
You're here
and the
now,
strength
right?
that Aloy has.
So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of
She's
course.
such a bitch. I can't blame her, but she's such a
physics,
bitch.
biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
Let you sit here in misery.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
Varl is much gentler than Aloy, and much more...
I should get the weapon
I think
fragment to Gaia.
patient is the right word. He feels the stress of the time limit. Obviously, they all do, but he also understands a lot more about squandering, you know, the ability to speak with her is not going to get them anywhere any faster. It's just going to make it take longer to gain her trust. So being patient with her now and spending time with her now will probably do a lot more for making progress than just like trying to push her too far too fast.
It's a drink, but it's soft.
How is it soft?
It says here it had bubbles in it?
They're talking about me!
Well, we can't expect to make sense out of everything the old ones did.
They're talking about me!
Hey, you and Erend okay?
They're literally
I think some
talking
rest
about
can't
me.
take
Oh
care
my
of.
god, I'm in the game.
Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Thank you, Star.
Fair enough. But if you need anything, just let me know.
Incredible. Talk to me about how your training is going, Varl.
So, training with Zoe, huh?
Yes, training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Cute.
Of course.
Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Cute. Tell me more about how your actual training is going.
You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory. And All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free.
And what happened?
The world
to them?
must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
So cool. So cool. I would love to like read a book about that period of time and like what happened. It's just crazy. You got put in the game without your permission. Not sure if that's concerning or simply means you're goated. Dang.
It's good to see
I
you
don't
and
know.
Zoe
Maybe I
enjoying
should try to get
yourselves.
some money out of them.
We're learning a lot.
Should I sue Sony?
I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
He's so cute. I love him so bad. Tell me more about how you're feeling about everyone.
How's
Varl.
everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Erend. He was totally lost. Then
It's
Zoe
hard to
said
explain
something
what a
about
clone
two
is.
trees coming from one seed. That seemed to help a bit.
Zoe is so smart. She was made for
I'm
this.
guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second, I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
Dude, Kotallo being the mom of the group, though.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay
Kinda
for long?
based.
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready.
Ayla's like, so tell me about Talana. Y'all heard any more about Talana? I really miss Talana. I would love to know what Talana's up to. Have you
How's
seen Talana?
everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most.
Yes, Sue Sony.
But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
I'll sue them over the emotional stress for their announcement of discontinuing physical copies. Yeah, I think I said this in the Discord a while back, and there I might just be like thinking only in one dimension about it, and I do like recognize that. But if they're never gonna sell like physical media again, what's the point of like why would anyone ever buy a console ever again? You know, like why would anyone ever buy a console ever again? Because just for the same amount of money as a console, especially if we're talking about like PlayStation 6, you can just get a mid-range PC and do all the same shit on your PC that you can do, like play all the same games on your PC that you could play with a game station, plus everything you've ever needed to do on the internet as well. Like, why would anybody ever buy a console ever again? Like, I mean, all you have to do is just plug your damn controller into the fucking thing. Like, you don't even have to learn mouse and keyboard if you really don't want to. And I mean, I guess, like, they won't release games on the PC, but the financial hit they would take to not sell games for PC would so vastly outweigh the money people would. It makes no sense. Like, it just from like a business standpoint to me, it doesn't make any sense. It can't possibly cost that much to print like the physical media. I just don't believe that it does comparatively to what they make and comparatively to what they would lose with all the consequences of not printing physical media anymore. It makes no fucking sense to me. And what it is because they want to do what Amazon has been doing with movies for the past decade, where they take the movies off every 6 months and then put them back on, so you have to and you don't own them because they're digital, so you have to rebuy them every 6 months. They want to do that but with video games. And it's like, I see it, I see the scam, I see the thing, but how many people are really gonna, first of all, choose to do that? Like, how many people are gonna be like, yeah, like, I'm willing to play GTA 6. I'm willing to pay $80 multiple times for GTA 6, right? How many people are really, and then how many people are going to be able to do that? Like, for some people, $80 is like their fun money for like the year. You know, like, it doesn't make any sense to me. I do not understand the decision whatsoever. I don't see how it could possibly be a good financial decision for
Just
them.
taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
I see everyone's settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here.
Yay.
Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place.
I think that we should liven up the place as well. The ads are about to run again. So I am going to take the opportunity to go pee. I'll be back in like 3 minutes again, however long it takes the ads to run. But stick around. I'll be back here in just a couple of moments. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll appreciate it. Mwah! Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Let us continue our conversation. Tell me what you're thinking about the far zeniths now that you've seen a little bit more of them, Varl.
Looks like I was wrong about the zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
Kind
I
of
couldn't
frightening,
put a
isn't it?
single dent in their shields, Varl. That one zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough.
Thanks, Varl.
I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Does anybody else have anything to talk about? I don't think so. Then with that, I believe we should be on our way. Let me go to my stash real quick and make sure that I'm pretty sure that I'm full of everything, to be honest with you. I'm like pretty confident. There are a couple things that I could grab though. Always worth it to check. Ooh, I have something more to say about this too.
It was pretty weird talking to Beta, seeing someone who looks like me. Even though it seems like she doesn't act anything like me. Or
And
Elizabeth, for that
Aloy
matter.
resents that, which is very interesting. Sorry. The thing about wearing makeup and wearing lip gloss is that if it doesn't feel like it's evenly distributed on my lips, I start going insane. Which is why I'm always applying it like 10 bajillion times over the course of a single stream. It's just like that. Alright, Miss Gaia. What are our thoughts and feelings right now?
Welcome back.
I'm taking it that this is where the NPCs gather and unite. Never have I ever seen so many they them pronoun tags in one place. I know it's not a lot, but still. I that's the goal. That's the goal. I think that we should collect each other like Pokemon cards. But also, if you're ever looking for another space that does have a lot of non-binary pals, you should go check out my good friend Kenji Cat as well, because they've also got a lot of non-binary pals gathering in their chat too. So, but thank you. That's actually a big compliment. I would love to, you know, love to collect all the non-binary friends in this space. So that's great. That's great to hear from you.
Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this.
It looks like
The
Zenith
weapon it was part
technology.
of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it.
It seems like Zenith
Complete.
technology, right?
By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence. Yup.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
The moment the moment Aloy was like, Oseram wearing focuses,
Thanks, Gaia.
I was like,
So I guess we won't be making use
Silence.
of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
Indubitably. Hey, hush down there. My controller's making noise. Don't mind that. Okay. Is anybody? I was gonna say.
It's a little loud, Erend.
I know. That makes you want to punch something.
More like someone.
You're the one that helped me find it.
People make mistakes.
He's so funny. He's so me, I'm so him. I love him. Anyway, I was gonna say I was pretty sure I remembered Zoe having
There is something I'd like to
side quest
discuss.
for me.
It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
I'm sniffing in your ear so much. I'm so sorry.
You
I can
said
feel
you
myself
wanted
doing
to talk
it.
about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it.
Well,
Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
they're scary.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I love that Aloy is so much more open to doing things together with people.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Really lovely. I've not played either of these games, but from what I know, Aloy has been certified as a badass. Oh yeah, she's like my OG badass in my mind, because this was Horizon Zero Dawn, which is the first one. Was like the first game I ever played for myself. Well, not the first game, but one of the first games.
Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread. With cheese. And some sauce.
I like it already.
They're so fucking funny. I love them so bad. But yeah, Aloy is just like, the thing about Aloy is just like everyone loves her. She's capable of anything. She's like a deity almost to a lot of people because she's just so fucking cool and awesome and capable and talented. Look at how gorgeous this is. Like you're shitting my dick right now. Look at how beautiful this is. I mean, it's stupid. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not even funny. Can I take a screenshot? How do I do it? Yeah. Yes. And then I want to move Aloy back and see if I can take a even nicer one. Ah, no, not like that. No, not like that. And then go past her. Look at how beautiful. Look at how lovely this is with the freaking snow. Okay, sorry. I'm getting distracted. My hot take, however, is that that's the wrong button. I like Zero Dawn better. I think I like the first one better because I think Forbidden West, we start unlocking so much knowledge in Forbidden West, and we just start to know so much more about the world around us, which is a good thing, you know, like that's the whole goal, right? But it gets to a point in Forbidden West where like the whimsy and the mysticality and the sense of discovery does kind of go away a little bit, because you are just like, you are so knowing and you're so powerful and like all of these things. So it just kind of like, it does lose the sense of discovery for me a little bit. I don't know if that's really fair, because I think it's a necessary arc that this game needs, you know? Like, yeah, that's what's happening, because that's where the game needs to go from here. But it doesn't have the same like magic to me. And maybe that's just because I've played the first one so many times, you know, and it is so like important to me and stuff, you know, like maybe I'm just being whatever about it. But I think this game is a little bit too big as well. I just think there's more going on in this game than is necessary. So, but whatever. It is stunning though. You can't ever say she's not gorgeous, right? That's just the truth right there, for sure. Hi Corbin, it's good to see you. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah. I just want to glide to my destination, and I want my game to stop. I know we're loading a lot. Bear with me. Hi! My frame! Okay. So not necessarily how I thought that was going to go. My frames. Give me back my frames. My frames. Okay, I think we're alive. Are we alive? Are you good? Are you completely all right? The game doesn't like when I go from one location to another. It really has trouble loading.
A rush of air.
I really has trouble loading when I do that. It went from exploring to you are now networking alliances. It was... Why the hell are we lagging out so bad? I wish it was less open world Assassin's Creed-y. Yeah, and like the first game was open world, and the first game being open world was like a big part of why I loved it. So it's not even like I don't like the open world, but I just think there's too much. We haven't gotten to it yet, and I don't want to like complain about something we haven't even experienced yet, but my number one biggest complaint about this game, more than anything else, y'all know because I talked about it absolutely ceaselessly, was how much I do not know why the fuck we're lagging out like this, but it's pissing me off, was how much I absolutely, let me just try something. I'm just gonna close a couple of miscellaneous tabs I have open. Not that these tabs should be doing anything, but just in case they are having an effect upon me. My number one favorite thing about the first game was the metal flowers, and that is because I'm a poet. I like poetry. I write poetry. I read poetry. It's very important to me.
Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base.
Poetry in general is very important to me, and the fact that the metal flowers were fragments of old poetry and that they were almost natural was always how Aloy described them, like the nuggets of knowledge that had freed themselves from Apollo.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data.
I'm gonna do it, Aloy. Aloy, do you think I can jump from here? You think I can jump from here and grab it? Be patient, young miss. The fact that they were, you know, like...
I wonder what they used all these... Got it!
The fact that they were there and that they had almost taken on a life of their own, and they had, like, almost artificially grown this beauty in the world because... And the symbolism of that's because language just is so powerful and special and important to us. That was so meaningful to me, and that was so important to me, especially at the time of my life I played this game where I was just sort of starting to believe in myself as a writer. The metal flowers in Horizon Zero Dawn were my favorite part of the game. By far. By far, by far, by far, by far, by far. Just loved them. They were so special. In this game, not only do they lock the metal flowers behind progression, so you can't get the metal flowers until you, like... until you, like, get a certain tool or whatever, so you discover tons of the metal flowers.
I need to take out the leader.
Early on, and then you can't do anything with them because you don't have the right tool yet. So the game encourages a fucking hell of a lot of backtracking. And that's not my favorite thing, like...
Skin stings from all this sand.
Aloy, shush. Like, I don't mind a little bit of backtracking in a game, but I don't like being forced to backtrack in a game. I really don't like that. I don't like them saying, like, oh yeah, we know you found this fucking like collectible, but you can't have it yet. You have to come back later. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's like one of my favorite, like one of my least favorite ways in a video game that developers just use to bloat the game and make you spend more hours on it. You know what I mean? Because that's the only thing it really does. It just forces you to spend more hours because you have to come back to shit later. You know what I mean? So I don't like that. And then, after however many hours, you finally get to start unlocking the metal flowers, and they've taken the poetry away. There's no poetry embedded in the metal flowers anymore. They're just like random strings of pointless data is all that they are. And it just is like, so why am I even collecting them? Like, what's special about these? What am I gaining from even doing anything with these at all, you know? Oh, he saw my ass. Fuck. I was yapping too much. So, I don't... And it feels like with how fucking big the game is, like, why did we have to do that?
Found that!
Like, if the game was so fucking big that you had to start taking stuff out, that was already, like, a beloved mechanic from the previous game, like, maybe we're bloating our game a little bit too much with bullshit. That's how I feel about it, at least. I know that's not necessarily, like, a fair assessment, but I was just so sad to see one of my favorite parts of the game get removed. I thought that was really unfortunate. And yeah, so there's stuff like that where it feels like they've taken out a lot of the, like, just enjoy the beauty aspects of the game. But then they've added like 9 bajillion underwater sections and fucking like locking stuff behind progression so you can't get your collectibles until later or whatever. And it is just like, oh, how? I don't know. I just like, it feels like such a, I don't know. I feel like cop-out is maybe like too aggressive of a word. But it just feels like really artificially inflated to me in a lot of ways. But I will also say, this game came out in 2022 when games of this size were not necessarily like the norm yet. You know what I mean? Like these huge, massive fucking games were not really the expectation. So the fact that Forbidden West was so big was kind of like, that was kind of special or whatever.
Got her!
And I guess that was
an eye for an eye.
That was part of it, you know? That was part of it. Okay, y'all are just uh-huh. Oh, I thought you'd stand up sooner than that.
Oh, that helps.
Better. Would you dodge away from the machine, Aloy? You useless freaking player character.
I definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed.
Aloy, what are you yapping in my ear about now, girl?
I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders
Aloy, I'm a little bit fucking busy. Can you stop yapping in my ear? Also, there's too much dialogue in the game. Like, everybody talks too much, and like, that's really awesome that you have all these voice actors who get so much, you know, whatever. But we don't need every single second of the game to be filled with somebody talking. We just don't. It's not, it doesn't make the game feel more full. It makes me feel like I can't play the game because I'm getting my hand held all the time because I'm constantly getting these environmental hints. Even though I turned the environmental hints off. I turned them off in the settings, and yet still, it's like, maybe I should do this. Shh. Shh, I'm gonna get there. I swear I'm gonna get there, but I just wanna I just kind of want to walk around and enjoy the beautiful world for a second. And now I'm just kind of ranting. But I just feel like a lot of the things that were done to Forbidden West were just a disservice to the beauty and the seriousness that Zero Dawn had. Not that the game isn't serious by any means, but I feel like they leaned into a part of the game that was not necessarily my favorite part of the game by the end of it all. And
Give them cover.
whatever, you know, like the game doesn't have to be specifically tailored for me, obviously. But it was a thing, you know? Okay, and I've been yapping for so long without looking at chat. So let me go back. Hey, sorry. Hey, sorry, my bad. I feel like for what Forbidden West loses is the somber tone of the end of the world. Yes, Star. The notes we read in Forbidden West often lack the serious. They feel more of fantastical science fiction. And I have complained about the data points that we find in Forbidden West many times, and I've never necessarily been able to put words to it, but I think you just nailed it. They like not all of the data points in Zero Dawn were serious. Many of them were like funny advertisements, you know, or like ridiculous like let the robots do the work for you type of shit, you know, but like while they were the phrased in a silly sort of humorous manner, it was also highlighting how dependent the world was on technology. And not just dependent, but how choice was taken away from people of the old world. Like the technology had advanced so far that they had actually like lost a lot of their autonomy because they could no longer choose to just like do their fucking chores on their own. You know, it was always like getting pushed in their face, like automate, 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 automate. Like they had no wiggle room in that anymore. And that was more the point of those data points. And the ones in Forbidden West are just like, let me throw a bunch of fucking science fiction words at you all in one paragraph and it's going to sound really cool and interesting. And like half the time I don't even know what they're saying because it's like, okay, that's awesome, but if I don't like understand some of this language, like it's not going to mean anything to me. So it feels the world at the same time, even though we know so much more about the world, it also feels inaccessible to a point because it's like now they're like dangling stuff just out of reach over my head. And I no longer feel like immersed. I no longer feel like I'm discovering things. I feel like I'm too stupid to like understand things. And that's not as fun. Like, that's not as fun for me. Hi, Corvid. I am having a good day. I am having a good day. Appreciate you. Zurichi, thank you so much for the self-care check-in as well. I feel like Elden Ring and this game were the first ones of their size. Yeah, I think so too. The way I was thinking about Elden Ring when Soda was talking about that. But to be fair, always thinking about Elden Ring. Hell yeah. Sorry, y'all. I know I know I yapped. I know I yapped crazy style there. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Who's shooting at me? You don't even know where the fuck I am and you're shooting arrows at me. Like, let's go then. No, let's go then. Come on. You want to shoot arrows at me? Stick your little head out. Stick your little head out if you want to shoot arrows at me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I thought. You want to stick your little head out and shoot arrows at me. Okay, where's the leader?
That soldier with the heavy armor must be the leader of the bunch.
Tell me what you're doing here. I will fight.
He didn't even hit me.
Check the attacks.
Yeah. Goodbye. Ooh, the little flop. Ooh, the little flop down. That was unfortunate. He didn't even get to shoot his cool weapon at me. I killed him too fast.
I should take them to Duca when I can.
That's the best way to do it, though. Corbin, thank you so much for putting a coin in the soda machine as well. Despite the silliness, it was still somber. Yeah, exactly. It was still a reflection of how
extra stock for later.
Strange and different and controlled the world was. And that was a very important part of why those data points were included. It wasn't just to... I hate to say this about this game, but it wasn't just to fill time. You know, it wasn't just to flesh things out and fill things up. And I think that maybe this game was the start of a shift in games in general, starting to think that the expectation was that the world has to feel 100% real all the time. When really, I don't need the world to feel 100% real all the time. Like, that can be cool, but that's not like a... I don't know. That's not a requirement for me to enjoy a game necessarily. Like, I want to feel immersed and I want to be having fun. I want to believe in the world, but that is not the same as the world being 100% realistic. Those things are not the same. And it just feels like they have to have something in every single corner and crevice to make the world feel believable. When it's just like, damn, we just don't really I don't really feel like we have to fucking... I don't really feel like we have to worry about it that bad. Oh, I didn't... Did I get the tags off of him? I did. Okay. So, I don't know. And it's not to say that the game is not fun. It's not to say that the game is not good. It's just very different, I think. I think they sort of went in a different narrative direction. That just... I don't enjoy as much as I enjoyed Zero Dawn. I think it's just a tonal change. And that's completely fine. People love this fucking game. People love this fucking game down bad. Like, and for very, very good reason, you know? It offers so much. It's just not the same reasons that I loved it in the first place, I guess. And thanks for lurking, Corvid. I appreciate you. Star, say you're not driving anymore? As in, like, you're almost home not driving? Is that what that means? Because that would be pretty baller if that was what that means. Okay, so these are my ruins. I do remember this place. Hi, you.
Doesn't look like plasma will do much damage.
I don't think I really want to be involved with you right now. I remember having the most...
what they used all these machines for.
Ever getting in here. Just like ever. I honestly feel like Aloy's skinny enough. If she really sucked in, she could probably get through there. She could probably get through there. Kissing you on the mouth, you're so smart and amazing. I love you, Star, thank you. I try to be thoughtful every once in a while. Sort of my MO. I love to think about media. It's very enjoyable for me. Oh my gosh, I think I remember having to Google. Meanwhile, yeah, thank you. I'm so smart. Meanwhile, I remember having to Google how to get in here last time because I could not fucking figure it out. And I don't remember if it's locked behind progression or if I'm just dumb as rocks. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? I see you. I think I maybe am not on the right plane right now. Let's do a little bit of this because I see a lot of that shit going on in there. But I think I might not be on the correct plane to enter this. Maybe go down first. Maybe let's go down first. What side did I come up? I came up on the side opposite of that guy. So let's go down over here and maybe I'll find it. Is that true? That's where I came from? This might be where I came from. I don't remember. This is what Oregon looks like right now. Thanks, wildfires. I feel like I feel like the answer is just going to be that I'm looking in the wrong place, which is usually the answer. I'm almost home. As in, I'm almost home not driving. Yay! That makes me very happy. That's so early! For a Thursday, that's so crazy early. That rules. Okay, what's going to happen is that I'm going to run by you and you're not going to give a shit. Ready? Watch this. I'm gonna run by and you're not even gonna notice, you're not gonna be mad. And you're not gonna be mad and you're not even gonna notice, and you're not gonna be mad and you're not gonna notice, and you're not gonna be mad and you're not gonna notice because I'm just gonna run by. And no one's gonna be concerned about it whatsoever because it's not important. Ooh, I got the little, like, you're getting closer thing. Yeah, look at that. See? I just was on the wrong
old
plane.
ruin built into the cliff.
I was trying to get into
that
the
Tanakh
top.
told me about.
The fucking
Might
metal
be worth
tower.
poking around inside. There's some kind of tunnel.
No
I should
meeting
take a look
today.
around.
Sick. Sick. Okay. I don't know if I can
Metal
do this.
flower. I don't think I can get past those vines. Better leave it for now.
Does that mean I can't just, like, straight up cannot do this one right now? Because that's gonna hurt my feelings. I think it means that I straight up just, like, can't do this one right now.
Not much I can do without a way past those vines. I guess I should come back later.
I hate that. I hate that. Because why is this one labeled as level 15 if I don't have the equipment that I need to get past it? Then it's not level 15. Maybe I should Google how to get that. I thought it was related to the main quest, but maybe it's not related to the main quest. Maybe it's like a side quest that I need to go do. And then it'll unlock for me? I don't remember. I could have sworn it was main quest shit. I really could have sworn that, but now I'm, like, doubting myself. I don't know. What do you think about ordering food? Otherwise, I could grab pizza. I am down for either of those options. I was sort of prepared for a shorter stream today because I got started so late, so I'm down. I'm down with whatever. I feel like I feel like ordering sounds a little bit more tantalizing to me than a frozen pizza right now. Just cuz, but I feel sort of similarly towards either option. So okay, so that's over there. I think I'm just gonna go through the mountain. Okay, so I don't need to go all the way over there. I'm gonna go through the mountain instead, though. Let's climb right over this dude. Oh my god, I talked so much and now I'm sweating my balls off. Thank you, AC, for going off. What should we eat? Tantalus? What the fuck? No, you're not gonna get mad at me. You're not gonna get mad at me because you just don't have to. You just don't have to. We don't have to. No, we don't have to be enemies. We don't have to be enemies. We don't have to be enemies. Oh, you are a bitch. No, I don't even have echo shells to do this. We don't have to be enemies, bro. We just don't. We don't have to be enemies. We do not have to be enemies. I feel like you are making me into your enemy, and it just does not have to be true. I hit your boulder. I'm sorry. I hit your boulder. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I hit your boulder. I didn't fucking mean it, bro. Aloy, can you draw the bow? Oh my good Lord Jesus. We do not have to be enemies right now. It's not necessary. I keep meaning to hit you in the head.
I'm empty.
I know. Because God forbid I have the ammo that I need on me. Oh God, Aloy. Right. You are a bitch. Oh my good grief. Oh my good gravy. Let me get one of those. Let me get one of those back there. Oh, good gravy. Where are you even going? And what's hurting me? I dodged your ass. Are those fucking rebel Tanakh right now aiming their asses at me? Because they better not. Are you rebel Tanakh aiming your ass at me? No, you're normal Tanakh. Okay. Because I was about to be unfortunately pissed off at you. You just said tantalizing in a way, so I called you Tantalus. Got you. I did not know if that was like a fucking typo or what the hell you were saying to me. But awesome. Oh, my frames. I'm loading the map. Sorry, I'm loading the map. Give me a second. Bad gravy. Hi, Snowman. It's good to see you. Thanks for getting your daily moon jelly, and thanks for saying hello. I appreciate that so huge. So huge all the time. I love just like running into green shine everywhere. How wonderful is that? Right? Was that all that was too? Oh, no, it's a Vista Point Tower. I keep not recognizing these for what they are.
A view of the old world. Looks like some kind of tower surrounded by panels.
Something like circular. Something like that, huh?
Angle doesn't look right. Maybe I'm too high up?
I believe this to be the case indeed. The only thing about that is that these motherfuckers are down here again. And I'm not, like, thrilled about fighting more of these assholes. But it might be the answer to my woes, unfortunately, as well. Do you think I even can? I can.
Look like they can catch the sunlight. Probably a fast flyer, too.
I can do a lot of stuff if my game would not lag the fuck out on me. I don't really want to fight all of you at the same time. But it might be one of those times where I just have to. If I just lock in real quick, how do we feel about that? If I just lock in, I lock in. If I lock in, if I lock in, if I lock in, if I lock in. It could happen. It's happened once or twice before. Fuck. It could. Or I could suck majorly and fantastically. Give me one of those bitches on your wings there. Someone's shooting at me. I don't know who. If I locked in, if I was to do something along the lines of locking in, ow. If I was to do something along the lines of fucking dying miserably. Why are you so far away? Woohoo! Get fucked! Get fucked! Thank you. Thank you. I heard that. I heard that. And none of you seem to give a shit about me somehow. Both of you are just like, I could not give less of a fuck about what is happening below me. So I guess that is ideal. I guess that's exactly what I wanted to have happen, I suppose.
That ancient lookout might be a good spot to try to line up the image.
Babe, you mean where I'm fucking standing actively? Okay, down there is where you want me. No, you are not my fucking friend. We don't have to be enemies. Oh, you are a hoe.
It's down.
It's literally not down. It's literally not down, by the way. I would just like to point that out to everybody. She's like, it's down. Actively up. Just in case you didn't notice. And you are also here. Hi. Okay, good. Really good. Woohoo! Uh-huh. No, this is fine. I'm completely fine and I'm not worried about this at all. Oh, okay. I love being wedged in next to a rock. That's awesome. Okay. Hello. And you? Do we have to be enemies now as well? Do we also have to fight? I don't think that we do have to fight. I think you could just go back to your post and we could just forget this ever happened, personally. I don't really think it's necessary. I'm not over there. Yeah, I know. I'm not over there though. But I'm not over there. See, I see your efforts, but I'm not over there. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm not over there though. I'm not over there though. Uh-huh. But I'm not over there. Yeah. Uh-huh. What the fuck? That redeem does make a sound. I did hear it in my ears. I think it was just, yeah, what Star said. It was just drowned out by how fucking loud all of the smashing, banging, plasma cannon sounds were. Yeah, that were happening. Because I did hear it. Okay, you are... So you're sort of standing right exactly where I need to go. Is part of the issue right now. So sort of what's happening here is that you're just kind of right exactly where I need to go. Yeah, thank you. Right there is where you're posted at? No, thank you. I'm okay.
She's on to me.
Fine. If I have to. I love when you do things that your buddy, like, did not do. That's super cool. Oh, you thought, bitch. You thought, bitch. Oh, okay. I thought, apparently. Apparently I was the one who thought. Ouch. Woohoo! So your mother's a hoe. Have you ever considered this? Have you ever considered this, though? Oh, have you ever considered this? I don't think you have. Oh, you dodged me. That was actually pretty impressive. All things considered. No, thank you. I'm okay. No, see, I'm actually okay without you doing that. If that's acceptable for everyone. I'm missing these weak spots. Crazy style, by the way. Absolutely crazy style. Oh, I thought you were gonna turn. You really made it seem like you were gonna turn. You really made it seem like you were gonna turn in that moment. I disagree. There you go. Thank you so much for your stupid ass efforts. Can I get the goddamn vantage point now? We all cool with that?
Refill my patch with these later.
Lord above. Okay. I mean, that was not bad for the XP though. It's hard to complain when at the end of the day what I really want is the XP. I guess that's just correct. I guess that's just correct. Also, hi Star. I'm so sorry. I had so much trouble making out what I was seeing for a second.
There it
My
is.
brain was not locked into reading text at that moment. That sounds amazing. I am also sweating my balls off for some reason, even though I've been like chilly all day.
I walked in and was immediately nicely comfortable and cooled down.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hot outside.
I think it's just hotter in here than it has been all day. I have cat hair in my nose. Can you just like maybe make sure the fan is pointed at me? I think it's kind of pointed at my toesies a little bit. Not my toesies a little bit. Just that, huh? No audio, no nothing for me. I love how there's just like nothing about them. See, here's the thing. I'm not fucking reading all that, okay? That's another thing. So I complained about how like the metal flowers don't have poetry inside of them anymore, right? Well, also, the vantage points no longer have audio. When like the vantage points were like the #1 thing that made me cry in the last game. And they no longer have audio. And now it's just like a big fucking wall of text that I don't give a shit about. I just don't give a shit. Like, I'm sorry, but like, you can't make me. You can't make me. I do so much reading and listening in this game already. You cannot make me hear. You can't. Thank you, Star. I've gotten so many compliments from people today. It was really just like a quick and dirty little makeup look, so I really appreciate all the compliments I've gotten today. Thank you.
It's mostly because you're perfect.
I just did it real quick for some funsies. Okay, how far away is this now that I've managed to completely abandon my... And why did you have me going completely backwards also? That's fascinating. Oh, because that's the second one it wants me to go to. I see. I have so much cat hair in my nose, I think I'm going to die. It might happen. I'm gonna land right in the rock, too. Awesome. Hello, you. I would love to save my progress after just killing a whole bunch of difficult machines. I am so sorry, but I have to blow my nose. I have to blow my nose or I'm going to die. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm free. Sorry. I had to blow my nose literally so bad. Literally so bad I was gonna lose my mind. Okay, I need to pick up so many of these because I used all of my... I should really use my potions, but it's such a fucking hassle to refill my potions that I, like, don't ever want to anymore. I just want to pick up the berries and just spam them. I keep waiting for the right time to redeem those 2 big ticket items. I'm so locked in right now. You wouldn't do that for me.
I can grab this from my stash later.
The me. We. He, she. They. The. What am I saying? I don't know. I'm so locked in. You wouldn't unlock a man in. I don't know. What's wrong with you? Give me my frames. Hi, where's your fucking entrance? There we go. Same. Oh dear.
That tower should help me pinpoint Silga's signal.
Oh yeah. There's a question mark over here. It's just a... Okay. But there's also side quests in here.
Why would the wound give less water?
There's Jataka.
These rations barely get us through the day, Commander.
Oh no, everyone's mad. What are we mad
Our
about?
children are thirsty.
What are we mad about?
Doesn't Command have reserves?
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water.
The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
We
Dude,
know the way of the
Valhalla
desert.
stream. I think Valhalla
What's
stream would be a
stopping
good
us
one.
from taking what we want? And
Ouch. Ouch on both
Anyone
parties.
else want
That
to
looked
complain?
painful.
We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm so excited to talk to her. No, I'm so excited to talk to her, actually. It's
She's
gonna
with
be
me.
awesome.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
Could we walk just like a hair faster, do you think? Just like a little nudge faster. Ooh, 1 second, actually. Will you? What's this? Return of the Flies. Return of the Flies? Blah, 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 blah. The environmental risk management team has some new numbers and biodiversity rates are up across the board. In particular, 3 species of fly that were previously thought to be gone from the region have been sighted recently. Hippolytes, Afaria, and Copostylum mexicanum. You know the drill. ERM will conduct more studies, but in the meantime, prepare a plan for reduced production during prime swarming hours. We can't afford to fry too many of the little buggers, or the DC Enforcement Division will fry us. Say hi to Betty for me. Let's have a mojito when I'm back in the hot zone.
Your reputation has grown since I saw you last.
Gotta climb up to look for Silga's signal.
Aloy!
Where to start?
I understand, Aloy. There's lots of stuff on the fucking agenda. Give me a break. Hi. What's up? Oh, we're not done. You just decide to stop in the middle of the fucking room and look at me for a second. Right.
You took down the bulwark, defended the grove, and saved the life of our chief. I'm hoping you've got enough left for one more miracle.
What do you want me to do?
What do you need?
You will find out soon enough.
I don't like the sound of that at all. What is the level of this quest? Okay. Hi, Yara.
This is the Outlander that bested Regala.
Ad start in 60 seconds. I'm so sorry.
And now she conspires with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Well, seeing
Jataka
as
said you
can
needed
die
help.
of dehydration in like
Did
2
he
days.
Aloy has a unique insight
is an
into the ways
exaggeration,
of
but
the
you get
old
it.
ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
I might.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
That's a problem.
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the old ones?
From what we can tell, whatever
She's so
water we
beautiful.
take, it restores on its own. Over time.
Ads in 5 seconds.
few
I'm
weeks
sorry.
ago, it stopped.
Goodbye.
I ordered
sorry,
rationing,
I love
searched
you.
for other
Mwah.
viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water, and you're worrying about keeping your
I was
command?
gonna say the same thing. What the hell are you
Think
talking
what
about?
you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
What do you mean by that? What's the problem with Regala? Why is this woman everywhere?
Draka said your clan won't touch Regala.
Her grudge is with Chief Hikaru, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hikaru, she deserves to rule.
Oh, she's got a vault.
That's the way of the tribe.
Or is it just sitting behind her? It's just sitting behind her really closely. That was creepy. Anyways.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always
I don't think he wants that. I
of
think
course
you're...
he makes it sound very noble.
Okay.
That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
But what are you gonna solve by not doing anything about it? Like, what are you going to solve by sitting here and lying to everyone and then doing nothing? Like, I do understand her perspective. Like, okay, there's not enough water to go around, and that's clearly a problem. But what are you solving by just like lying about it? So we're just lying to everyone about it, and that's gonna solve our problem. How exactly is that gonna make any of this better? Like, if you told people, maybe someone would have an idea, or someone would, you know, you could send out a party to look for help or something. Like, just sitting here and being like, well, I guess we're all gonna fucking die of dehydration in a week. Like, what are we gaining? What are we gaining?
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Yeah, like...
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it
there
means to be a
has
commander.
to be another...
What matters is that
Okay.
the clan survives as a whole.
No, that's actually fine. Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the old ones, I might be able to fix it.
Right.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way.
We're doing it right now? Okay, Jesus Christ. That's fine, sure. Let's do it right now. I was 100% prepared to do it
You're
right
not
now.
Karja. Or Oseram.
Wow, you're...
I was born
a
amongst the
genius.
Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are
Yeah, 1 second. Carefully written Karja glyphs with Fashav's personal mark, evidently part of a diary or journal. Sorry, I'm being really rude to this woman. The desert capital is an intimidating place. It houses the imposing tower from which the settlement gets its name, surrounded by a field of strange mirrored plates that resembles a graveyard. From within, the rigid Commander Yara rules the clan with cold steel. Its residents, hardened by perpetual conflict and harsh environment, fear none. Or so I thought. I came here to resolve a conflict over the rights to a tattoo. A minor squabble in the eyes of a Karja, but a matter of life and death for the Tanakh. Having bled to earn a few of them myself in the field of battle, I feared that neither party would willingly relinquish their claim. So, you can imagine my surprise when, upon arrival, I witnessed the two warriors in question coming to a swift agreement. As they saluted each other, a small company broke away from the gathered crowd, coming towards us. Another marshal and her escorts. Upon seeing me, Marshal Regala stopped, and we stood shoulder to shoulder. When we last met, she had looked down on me with utter disgust during the Kulrut that made me marshal. Now, in a moment of tense quiet, she stared at me, her eyes still ablaze with unspeakable malice. Finally, she set off. Only then did I notice our respective escorts releasing their grip on their weapons' hilts. Afterwards, I learned that Regala has her own way of dealing with disputes. Upon her arrival, the claimants get one singular chance to come to an agreement. If that attempt bears no fruit, well, suffice it to say that merely mentioning her involvement is enough to resolve most claims. In her, I have an implacable enemy. Implacable? Implacable. Implacable? Implacable. Implacable. Yeah. Because I am Karja, her revulsion will never abate. I fear that one day we will face each other in a duel that only one can survive. Well, so be it. Back home, they named me Unyielding Fashav for a reason.
Exiled, leave your lands.
How sad to read that
There
knowing that
are
she killed him.
exceptions.
Right at the beginning
What
of the game.
business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not,
What
to
business
help
do you have
people,
being so fucking rude?
even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path.
Thanks. Finally said something nice to me. Can I get up there and claim this quest real quick? Just like real quick? No.
You can do better than that.
I'll come back. I'm greedy. Don't worry about it. Hi, Creed. Thank you for this healthcare check-in.
This
I
is it.
appreciate you.
The wound in the sand.
This is it right
Definitely
here?
built by the old ones. Focus should show me more.
I'm double watered. I got my carbonated water and my regular water right now. I'm so full of water.
Pipes.
Sorry.
Leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
A trail indeed. And let us follow it. Somewhere, probably. This way.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there,
The
but
trade
it's
is
too
welcome,
narrow for anyone to
Outlander.
reach the bottom. Where are you going?
Shut up
I think I
and
can lead
stop
us to
yelling
where
at
the
me.
water comes from.
I will
Or
kill
used
you.
to.
How?
Can I like track
Doesn't matter.
it so I don't have to keep
What
scanning?
matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive.
Welcome.
Lead the way.
Because I can't even do
All
the like
blades
fat,
against
the
Regal.
quick one. So I have to do this every like 30 seconds. For real? I'm not allowed to
I
like.
should be able to turn off my focus for a while.
I
can
should?
follow the pipe's general direction now.
I can?
I can always check the trail with my focus. Make sure I'm still on track.
Literally yelling at me for.
Machines.
Ah, my frames! My frames! Give me my frames back! What do you want? Are we doing something about this? Are we use machines? Okay. And? Like, do we have to... Is there something about that we have to do or solve? Just follow the pipes. What do you want from me? I mean, I'll take out a pack of machines. What the fuck? I don't care. Come over here, bud. Come over here, buddy. Come on. Don't piss me off.
Plasma's wasted against that machine.
Go fight your buddies for me. Oh, wait. Fuck.
What are you doing? Are you taming that machine?
Oh, I don't remember how to do it. I know there's a way. No, he's just gonna follow me now. Ugh. I forgot that this is how this one works. I don't like the overhaul to the dam.
I don't think I need my focus right now.
Aloy, I
Should be easy to keep going in this general direction.
I don't think I need my focus right now. I'm literally looking for the trail because I don't know where to go. Shut your mouth. This is the shit I hate.
My focus further
I'm
ahead.
so sorry that I have to double check to make sure I'm
Those
going in the right
flowers.
direction. My bad,
Ground's
bro.
wet too. Shh. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yep.
Hi, Robot Crash. The game is making me mad. And if you yell at me for scanning because I lost where the trail was, I'm gonna flip the fuck out, Aloy. Stop it. I'm sorry that I'm twisted around a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm not the smartest person on the planet Earth.
It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying.
The desert kills, but it also surprises.
My frames. Give me back my frames. I need those. They're very important to me. But hi, Robot Crash. I hope you're having a good day. I'm not actually like... I am directionally challenged, and it's embarrassing how directionally challenged I am. And Aloy keeps being like, I don't need to scan with my focus right now. I know where to go. No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I don't.
With my focus.
Oh, now I should check with my focus. Now I should scan with my... Okay. No, for sure. No, for sure. No, for sure. Yeah, definitely.
It's a lot of machines.
It's a lot
And
of
a very dead soldier.
Ew.
Is it one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow
That's
my
kind of
lead.
hilarious that it bonked
Acid's
Horizon.
no good.
And
Here's
not
what
Horizon
else
Forbidden West, but specifically Horizon. That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Spider-Man and Kratos have similar issues? I don't know. I mean, I haven't played both of the modern God of Wars. I played through like most of the first one, but I don't get the same frustration with those that I do with Forbidden West at all. Like, I know that they have like environmental hints, but I do not have the same frustration like I do with Forbidden West. I feel like it's a little bit more... I honestly don't remember playing Spider-Man. I also think I was not as good of a gamer when I played the Spider-Man games either, so they might not have bothered me as much because I might have like needed them more so. But the fact that I literally went into my settings and I turned the environmental hint off And she's still like, it's still annoying the shit out of me. It's like, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Too fast and too often. I guess I just don't feel that way. But also, I've watched Star play the game and haven't actually played it for myself. So it's completely reasonable that Star's just like good enough at the game that the hints don't play. Like they just solve the game's problems before the hints are like needed or whatever. So, okay. Well, unfortunately, this is just the way. Ow! Christ! Look at this shit. They don't even know I'm here. Look at this shit. They don't even know I'm here. Hi, bitch. Hi, bitch. What's up? You got a fucking problem? Surely not, right? I want your little pods so bad. What? You're still right there. You are still right the fuck there, huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for jelly time. Okay, your turn.
I could use a hand here.
And this is what I'm talking about as well. Like, the game feels designed to annoy me. Okay, and I'm just being sensitive, and I'm just being sensitive, and I'm just being sensitive, and I acknowledge this. But I'm actively in a fighting animation with a machine, and the fucking NPC with me on the quest in the distance says, I could use a hand here. Like, why are these dialogue lines included if you're not going to code them to actually play at a time when it makes sense? Or like if it was like one or two NPCs and it was like part of their personality, whatever, but it's every single fucking NPC that you fight with starts the fight off by saying, I could use a hand here, when you're the one that initiated combat. It's like, why even include it? Why even include it in the game if you're just going to like make it like not work properly? Because all it does is just annoy me and make me not want to fucking play with the like voice acting on. Because I don't want to be yelled at when I'm actively doing the thing that they want me to do. Give me your butt. Give me your big butt.
You need ammo.
Wowie zowie, that was a big explosion. Thank you for the arrows. And I like that this game includes so many opportunities to play with the NPCs too. Like, I love the fact that because I think it's a huge part of Aloy's character development is that she's much more accepting of help, and she's much more ready to be like an ally and a like team member rather than just the savior, you know, like rather than just the sole hero all the time. But like, then it's like all the fucking NPCs are so fucking annoying that you're like, oh, actually, Aloy, you kind of had a point in wanting to be a lone wolf because all these people are annoying as shit. And it makes me feel like a whiny baby, but I feel like a whiny baby about it because shh. Stop speaking. Stop speaking to me. Be quiet. Stop talking all the time. Just let me play the video game. I just want to play the video game. And I want to not feel like I'm being scolded constantly for playing the game the way I want to play the game. Shh. Anyway. I'm gonna fucking stick my spear into this hippopotamus's bumhole. How do you feel about that?
Well, gotcha.
Thank you. See? That was a compliment. Love that. He's gonna eat me. He's gonna eat me. Sorry, I thought he was gonna eat me.
Fighting skills to use.
And then it's like she says nice things about me too. So it's like now I just feel mean for complaining.
I've got you in my sight.
Big rock. Okay, so I really felt like I dodged that one. Can you get up? Woo-wee!
Another kill.
Nice shot, girl. Nice. I wonder if I'll get the parts that I need from either of these fights to ow. Okay. Yep. My frames. I know. The status effects. Oh, the status effects. Oh, ow, ouch, ow, ow, ow. The status effect. Ah. Okay. Are we good? We done? Wonderful. Let's keep going. Oh my god. I like how scanning people just has generic person shape instead of doing like a purple overlay on the model. I know, doesn't it seem like fuck her, also like her nipple is like, it's like modeled in the scan and it's like, did we have to, otherwise the like person scan is absolutely the same, except like now they're modeling their nipples underneath the armor. Like, was that necessary? Like, how much time did we put into adding those few extra pixels so we could model the women's nipples? Like, that's great, awesome, really, really cool. Thank you for that.
You know him? That is one of Draka's men. I will cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with.
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way.
She could totally be right, by the way, about Draka, like, betraying them. I do not remember whatsoever. So I could have been talking out of my ass a whole bunch about this. And being like, Draka's not that bad. And I could be 100% wrong,
Water.
by the way.
Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area. These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
I don't know,
We'll
that's
find
kind of a
out
lot of
soon
water,
enough.
girl. Not gonna lie. That's like kind of a lot of water. Oh, hello, Greenshine. Hello,
Nice.
Greenshine.
Deposit of greenshine.
I do somewhat feel the Atreus talks too much in Ragnarok thing, but I also guess I feel like it's part of his like character too.
What is
So-
this?
Oh yeah,
The
this
problem.
shit.
I'm gonna need my focus.
Yeah, I don't remember. I remember struggling with the first time I played.
That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance.
Yeah, or a mistake, girl.
This must be the pipe that connects to Scalding Spear.
Flowing deficiency detected. No way. Sputtering and stuttering. Yeah. Like, girl, I understand. Relax. Relax, perhaps. Time to drink my carbonated milk. Oh.
I don't think this is gonna do anything.
Oh, that's awesome. God, I remember not knowing what the fuck to do during this. There
Maybe
we go.
if I follow
Okay.
that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
Yoink. And you as well. And yoinky, yoinky, yoinky. There we go. Now I remember. I'm much better at just like looking up than I was the first time I played this game. But how do I get up there? Grab it? Oh, no? I'm not going to grab it? Oh, right there. Yeah. I was minutely confused, admittedly.
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes.
I'm so
gonna take a look
sorry,
around.
Snowman. That would have been wonderful timing too, though.
A
And I
valve.
see you and I hear you.
That might help.
Ah, go away, bot! Ah! The Calpico soda? More like carbonated yogurt drink. I mean, that sounds...
Hey! It stopped leaking.
Like something?
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear.
Oh, just syllables. But carbonated dairy of any kind is really frightening to me.
That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow.
Well, it's actually pretty good. I believe you. Like, I don't think it would taste bad.
Switched.
I think I
Gotta
fear
open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
the sensory input of
Not getting up through there.
of carbonated dairy. I fear what that would do to my tum-tum, I think, more than anything else. How the fuck? Meow about it, I guess? Where the hell am I supposed to be going from here? Why can I even go
The
this
system
way?
switched back.
I
couldn't hold the water pressure. I need to find a way up to that valve.
Oh, just that way? Okay. Why did it let me go left then? Ah! It's a little citrusy, almost like orange cream soda without being overly
It's
sweet.
leaking again. Whatever you did, undo it.
Better close that up again.
Hey, sorry. Damn. Fuck. Relax. Not them making you their plumber.
leaks
Pretty
disappeared.
fucking much.
Making progress.
Okay. Sure. What the hell do I have to do? What the fuck? Back down here?
Is it done? Not yet. I'm working on it.
And then maybe this one? No, this one is what you want. Yes? Are you intolerant? Like, mildly?
The water's still leaking. Gotta try something else.
Oh, God bless America. It's not this? What the shit off? What the fucking hell? Find a way to repair the pump.
Where are you going?
I'm trying to figure it out. You're all mean to me. I'm trying to figure out the puzzle, and you're all in my ears going, yeah, 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 yeah. You're so fucking stupid. Where you going, you bitch?
When?
Shut up. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh. This game makes me feel so stupid. God forbid I do a puzzle wrong a couple of times before I figure out the solution. You're like a Twitch backseater.
You need to fix the wound. Please.
Shh. No more speaking to me. I'm about to mute the voices in this game. No more talking. Okay, so it's not that. I can't do anything with this. Although it really seems like that's exactly what I'm supposed to do. So I must have just like missed a way to go or something. Maybe I was supposed to go deeper into that place instead of back out. I don't know. Or I'm not looking up enough. Feel like I've looked pretty up. Feel like I'm pretty up. Soda just being shut the fuck up. I don't typically like. I don't know. Ooh, look at that.
There. I bet I can use that.
What are you? Come here. I'm typically not like an NPC like hater, honestly. but there's just something about like constantly being reminded to do the exact like things that you're actively doing in the game that's just like I also don't like when like I swear to God, if the only reason that this puzzle didn't work is because I didn't jump from the right connecting jump point and it didn't register that I had completed the quest because I jumped off of the wall instead of this fucking beam, stream is over. Oh my God, I swear to God. You better not.
The leak is back.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. I almost just fucking died. I almost just actually fucking died. I'm not lying. I almost just died.
Looks
Do
like
I need
you
to
stopped
pull
the leak.
thing again?
Okay, good.
And it's not this either. It's not this?
Was that supposed to do anything?
I don't know.
I guess not.
Bitch. What the fuck? There's nothing else. Do I just need to pull the first lever again? Is that really all that it is? Why would I have to pull it again if I already pulled it once? I'm confused. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Okay, so I'm not pulling that. I'm not pulling this. Oh, you better let the fuck go of this. Thank you. Oh my God.
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
Then why did I pull it in the first place? Then why did I pull it in the first place? What happened when I pulled it in the first place? If all I had to... Okay. But what happened then? What happened when I pulled it the first time? Cause why? If there's only 2 options.
Time. I need to hit the switch again.
It's
and try to reach the valve
timed.
upstairs right after.
It's timed. It's
okay.
timed.
I got this.
It's timed. It's timed. It's timed. It's timed. It's timed. It's timed. Oh,
The leak
it's
is
fucking
gone.
timed. It's
again.
It's
I will
timed.
try to keep it that way.
It's thank you for getting annoyed on my behalf, Aloy. Thank you for getting annoyed on my behalf because I'm about to lose my mind actually. It's time.
Like water switched.
I have to do it
Gotta open the
quickly.
valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
I have to do it quickly. That's what's happening. Ooh, Aloy. It keeps doing that flash to black thing, so I keep thinking we're gonna get a cutscene.
Sounds like that did something.
It was
Aloy,
timed.
I can hear water in the room again.
I understand.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
I understand.
Let's hope that means my
missed
plan
something.
worked.
I missed something. That's what happened, is that I missed something somewhere along the way.
That should
I
do
understand. Okay.
This will return water to Scolding Spear.
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without
I
water.
don't think he did it on
But
purpose.
he didn't
whatever.
care. All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
She's here. I'm
We
so
don't know
mad.
that for sure.
So she's here to try to help. Cat tax.
Meet me back at the wound when you can.
She's biting me.
Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash.
Are you here to make
about
me
Draka.
feel better? Cause I'm
Only an
mad.
upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time.
Are you here to make me feel
Hey.
better because I'm mad? Is that what's happening?
The desert was kind to lead you to us.
What?
Things are about to get ugly between Draka and Yara. Maybe I can head it off.
Have you been behaving and not eating jelly? Oh, she's trying to eat the jellyfish. She's trying to eat the jelly, and I'm the jelly. Okay, I gave her too much affection, and now she's. Oh. Can I help you, ma'am? Okay, that's your butthole directly on camera. That's awesome. You can lay down right there. That's perfectly fine, but you do have to lay down because I can't see chat. But you do actually have to lay down. It's actually totally fine if you want to be there, but you do have to lay down. So you do, okay, so I'm just noticing that, like, the main thing that we're doing is not laying down. Just noticing that. I'm just noticing that. Can I just, like, move your butt this way? Okay, great. Let me just slide her over. Hi, Squib! Thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate you. You joined at a wonderful time because I just got done being a horrible, rancid, frustrated bitch. So it's actually a really good time. I'm gonna be normal from now on and I'm not gonna be mad at the game anymore. Is everybody ready? Is everybody ready for this wonderful feat that I'm gonna accomplish right now by not being mad at the game? Oh, of course it's a ledge.
Easy there.
Of course it's a ledge. That I have to jump down off of. No, of course it is actually. I'm killing this prairie dog. So you are kind of just like, the crazy thing is that like the screen is like right here and your head is like right here. And now you're biting me. I am doing the claw. I'm doing the claw. So, sounds like a typical Soda stream. Okay, so actually, does anyone want to ban this guy for me? Does anyone want to ban this guy? You're biting me. We're fighting. Are we fighting? Are we gonna fight? Because you either have to lay down nicely or you have to leave. You either have to lay down nicely or you have to leave. Oh, she's punching me. She's punching me in the face. She's punching me in the face. Okay, I think it's time for you to say goodbye. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. So nice to have 2 mods in chat at the same time. Hi, isn't that wonderful? Isn't that wonderful? I have so much cat hair on my face and it's my fault. The game was being very mechanics. I just didn't realize it was a timed puzzle. I don't remember anybody saying anything about I have to do it in a certain amount of time. But I will also admit that I'm a loudmouth bitch, and there's a large chance that I just was talking over the instructions. Because I've been known, perhaps. To talk over the instructions every once in a while. But the thing about that is that now I'm even more annoyed because now I know it was my fault. You know what I mean? Now I know it was my fault that I was frustrated. And that's so much worse than if the game had just been being a little bit weird. It's actually so much worse that it was my fault, that the mistake was mine alone. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, actually? You know what I mean, actually? Oh my god, Soda, nobody liked how I was playing E33. I was doing the same thing. I didn't, if it's time, you should say, hey, there's a time limit. That's all I'm saying.
No, Yara.
And like, you're gonna yap and yap and yap and yap and yap in my ear and yap in my ear and yap and yap and yap and yap. And you're gonna get to say, it's not working in my ear. But you're not going to just give me a little reminder that it's on a timer. Maybe just like one little, like, maybe I need to be quicker. 10 minutes of you going, you're fucking doing it wrong in my ear, but maybe not a like, it almost seems like it stops after a certain amount of time. Just like one little, like, for all the environmental dialogue tips, the only tip that I didn't receive was the one that I needed.
What's going on?
I'm not being annoyed with the game anymore, by the way. Can you tell that I'm no longer being annoyed with the game?
I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
I'm afraid.
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the
So
wound.
I still am not 100%
How did he
confident that it was
interfere?
his fault.
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert.
An actual hint every once in a while, instead of just berating me for not doing the puzzle correctly.
I'll go meet with them.
Maybe. Oh, okay. I'm calm, I'm normal. I set the dialogue to auto and yapped over it every time. Yeah, I don't necessarily have the best track record with not yapping over the dialogue, but oopsies. Ooh, my bad. Skipped every tutorial tip. I'm not even skipping. I'm not even skipping the tutorials. I just know the only things they're giving me tutorials for are the things that were in the previous game that I already know. I feel that though, because it's either that or we wait 10 or more minutes between dialogue. Yeah.
We must all unite.
I have the hiccup, sorry.
Regala.
I think this game is lacking enough weird hats. I kind of think you're right. I think we've moved out of weird hat territory.
But where to start?
Which is kind of strange. I feel
Watch
like
your tone.
everyone's yelling. Everyone's yelling. Everyone's yelling. Everyone's yelling. Kill me? I'm gonna see if I can scale this tower really quickly.
Climb.
I can't believe this.
Agreed. Keep climbing.
I can't believe you either.
Ouch! I failed. I'm gonna see if I can scale the tower real quick.
A little higher.
Because I know that the next part of this quest takes me up, and I don't want to have to come back up here. I'm already halfway. I'm already halfway, and I don't want to have to do the climb again. So I'm just gonna see if I can just do this really quick. Just really quick. I don't even worry about it. Oh, hello. Okay, then what? Okay, then what? I'm up here, and then what? Do I gotta go higher? You know, higher. Sorry.
Okay. Let's see if I can pick up Silga's signal.
Yes. What do I have to do? Reacquire the signal. Say more about that. Speak on that. When you say reacquire the signal. When you say reacquire, can you maybe okay, no. Let me activate this one. And then what do I need to do? I need to go this way. Oh, I'm just on the wrong side of the platform. Of course. That's really pleasant. Oh my god, it's really pleasant.
Well, I got more of the message, but not enough to find the source yet.
Squib, you also talking about how the God of War Ragnarok tips were bad. That's so interesting because I get what you mean, but I don't feel the way about Ragnarok that I do about this game. Like, I don't feel like the tips in Ragnarok are as egregious as this one, or they just don't bother me as much, I guess. But also, I'm kind of like, maybe it's just because I'm not the one playing Ragnarok. I've played 2018, but I haven't played Ragnarok itself on my own. So maybe it's just that I don't feel that way for, like, because I've just watched Star play instead of doing it myself, but I don't feel the same way. I do think that Atreus is a little bit annoying, but he's also Atreus. That's kind of his whole thing. But I don't know. The first game had so many. Matt was talking about the same thing. Here's the thing. Do you want to see something? Where's my fucking contextual reminders? What does that say? Whoa. It says off. So it's almost like I literally turned the setting off and they keep fucking yapping in my fucking ear. They keep doing it. The setting is off. Did you restart the game since turning it off? The setting has been off since like stream 2. The setting has been off. It's been off, girl. It's been off. Oh my god. Well, you see, you're not playing BG3 ever again, so no worries about that. True. Want my Steam login to play Divinity Original Sin 2? It's the same, but worse. I am Spider-Woman. I'm so Spider-Woman, so bad in this game. So why is this AC Valhalla? AC Valhalla is so much worse than this game.
I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged
So much
the wound
worse
in
than
the
this
first
game.
place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And
You're
it's
gonna
not
want
my
to set
fault.
that to very off.
I already told you, Ukta came to me.
Extra off.
He said he
Uber
found
off.
something in the
My bad.
desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to
Ultra
do with
off.
the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this. No more words. Consider that a challenge.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the gate of the vanquished.
I don't remember this one. I don't remember who's right. I do. I don't remember.
To prepare for.
I don't remember who's
Leave
right.
me.
I don't remember.
This will be the end of the clan.
I'm inclined to believe women. You know, I'm inclined to believe women.
I have to stop it.
They said, but
We
you
have
want
to
to
stop
hear
it.
this tip though, right?
Hold
Have
on
you
a
tried
second.
turning it on and back off
Help
again?
me understand.
Right. AC Valhalla is cheeks. I did get to kiss my brother's wife in the last AC Valhalla stream, so it did go back up from like maybe a 1.5 to a 2 for me because I did get to kiss my brother's wife lesbian style. But yeah, it's pretty cheeks. The things that are good about it are good and fun, but honestly, similar to this game, it's just fucking bloated. There's just way fucking more in the game than there needs to be in the game. Like, and I don't like inconsistency of controls. If I can scale a fucking sheer rock wall, if I can scale a mountain with my bare hands, I can fucking climb up some rafters of a house. Okay, so you either don't give me full freedom of climbing or do give it to me, but you can't just pick and choose because sometimes it wants you to solve the puzzle in a certain way. Okay, you can't just remove mechanics because you want me to solve the puzzle in the cinematic way. Okay, that's not how it works, and I feel the same way about this game with the climbing. It's like they took away what made climbing in this game a puzzle. Like, they took away what made climbing in this game like a problem to solve or a puzzle to figure out, and they just turned it into, we're just gonna put handholds everywhere, fucking everywhere. So now you have to use the focus to be able to do any of the climbing because there's no more, there's no more visible like climbing points or whatever. It's like, okay, that's whatever, that's fine. But then she just doesn't, then sometimes it's like, actually, you can climb this sheer rock wall, but not this one. No, you can't give me some and take away the rest. That's just because you want me to do the puzzle in a certain way. I don't like that. I don't like when things are inconsistent just for the sake of like pretty. Like, give me the mechanic or don't give me the mechanic. I'm so mad. I'm so sorry, Squib. I'm so mad for some reason. What do you mean the end of the clan?
What do you mean,
What does that mean?
the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual
Oh,
challenge.
great. Awesome.
But it won't stop there.
That's really cool.
Whoever wins will try to
Valhalla
wipe
is one
out
of
the
the good
losers'
ones, too.
loyalists all over the desert.
Yeah.
The fighting could last
I think
for
it's
months.
a bad game to stream, mostly.
two
I think if I was
scabheads are
playing
going
it
to
on my
doom
own,
us
I'd
all.
have more fun with
Can't
Valhalla.
you stop them?
I'm a
But
chaplain.
streaming it is hard.
I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Hikaru can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
Meet me in the parking lot after school. Kissing your bro's wife lesbian style. Exactly.
What is this gate?
Exactly.
The doorway to a dead cauldron.
I think AAA
A
designers
symbol
took
of
all
what
the
the
wrong
tribe
lessons from
aspires
Breath
to.
of the Wild, yeah.
The defeat of deranged machines.
And killing each other
Dead.
solves the problem. How exactly?
Let's shut
Welcome
it
to the
off.
Tanakh.
No one knows.
That's pretty much the
It is
MO
a place
here.
of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a
Oh,
massacre.
we U-hauling. Sigurd's not home. I can kiss his wife if he's not home. It doesn't
What
matter.
makes you think I can help you stop them?
I'm
I'm
gonna
not even
bang my
from this
brother's wife,
tribe.
and it's not a big deal. Okay.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect.
100%, bro.
Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
They are not.
And you
That they're
are no
not.
ordinary speaker. You took down the unyielding bulwark, fought off an assault of Regala's machines.
I did.
I will
that.
go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
The concept of a like tribe having body bags is crazy.
If what Jataka says is true, Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each other. There has to be something I can do.
There has to be, huh? There just has to be. Darn it. Eivor and Ranvi really are U-hauling. They are. I love the fact that they were like, Sigurd? What the fuck about Sigurd? Do you have something to say to me about Sigurd? Who's that? And they did not give a shit. They did not give it two shits about anything. I thought that was pretty funny. I would love to do that. I would love to craft my shit faster, please. Okay, are we continuing this one? Yes we are, because it's a level 15. I want to claim this side quest, though, before I... Oh, I'm the strongest of the Outlanders, apparently. Hi! Don't mind me.
Take it to the
Hi.
pits.
What? Hi.
You wanted to speak to me?
The name's
What is that guy doing back there?
Have you heard from up north?
He's getting some
Bleeding Mark?
chiropractic done.
I'm guessing that's a place.
One of the desert's villages.
Oh,
They
he's
say
getting
their yield of
tattooed. I didn't see
ashblood
the
so
other
the
person.
Bereka over there can mark the skin of our
LOL.
soldiers. But it's been a long time since the last supply run. Too long.
If you think something happened to them, can't you send someone to go check?
Were it up to me. But with everyone fuming about our water rations and the squabble between Yara and Draka, no one can be spared.
Your ability to grow that hair texture out of your head is really impressive, by the way. Sorry.
You mentioned the village up north sent some supplies to the capital. Ashblood?
Interesting.
It's a crimson stone that we grind into powder for our ink. Bleeding Mark has the largest supply. Our soldiers there gather and deliver it to us, in exchange for their water rations.
Die for water.
Everyone in the clan depends on the wound in the sand for their water. Capital and outlying village alike. But the last delivery of Ashblood was weeks ago.
Yeah.
Our supply is running low. So must be their water.
I mean, your water supply is also running
My
low.
face paint will strike fear in your enemies. Take a look.
If I can be so honest with you, you are also kind of low on water. So, is there anything new in here that I want to switch to? I really do like the one that I have on. I do like this one. I think that was the one I wore in my previous playthrough of this. But I like the Banuk ones, and I like the Utaru ones. The Karja ones are something. I I just don't think that she would wear the Utaru or the Karja ones. I just don't. I can't picture Aloy being, you know, into that one. The Pride one is really cute. I like this one, but I think I still like this one better. I tend to choose my favorite and then be done,
If I'm
you
out
know?
that way, I can look in on the village, find out what's the delay.
You have my thanks. Head north to a ruin where the desert meets the mountains. That's Bleeding Mark.
100%.
Ask for Kentok or Natika there. They'll know what's going on.
I will do this.
You showed us that Regala's rebellion cannot
Okay,
last.
I'm going to stop moaning and groaning in my ear. I hate when y'all moan and groan in my ear. I want to go visit the shops. I want to see if there's anything that I haven't explored in the shops.
Your trade
Hello.
is welcomed, Outlander.
Yep, I would love to speak to you if you would let me. I'm also going to snooze the ads. Pay no mind to the message that says ad break will start in 2 minutes. It's not true. It's actually a fucking lie. You do have better armors. Okay. You do have better armors. You do have better armors. You do have better armors. These look crazy. What do I have? I have the Marshal, which is pretty fucking baller. And that's the survival one. What is this one categorized as? I don't know. How do I know? I don't know. That red armor looked real neato. The this one? With like the paint on the torso as well. This one does look very cool. Yeah. I do like the Oseram armor, like appearance-wise the best. And this Karja's Shadow one is also very cool. Duataru armor is... I don't really like the sun hats. The sun hats are not my thing, unfortunately. What do you want for this? A Sunwing circulator? I think I can probably pay that. I think I can probably pay that. Especially... Yes, and then this one is a hunter. That's what I wanted. I could not... honestly not tell. And then I want to sell all of my valuables, of which I have a unfortunate amount, to be completely honest with you. Get all of that. Oh my god, that's a lot of shards. Get all of that out of my inventory. And then I want to go look at the weapons, which are this way. Weapons, please. Weapons, please. Weapons, please. Weapons, please. Weapons, please. I am so ready to have better shit. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Are you over here? Hello.
Ah, the Wandering
Outlander indeed. Okay. I don't have anything that has purge water on it yet, so this might be good, but I want to see what they've got down here. Blast slings are pretty slay. I don't have a Tide Ripper. I don't have a Slaughter Spine. I don't have any of that shit. The dual Mohawk. The dual Mohawk, yes. I super duper don't have this shit. This one is kind of pointless, unfortunately for me. That one's not necessarily the greatest ever. I already have stuff that does that. It's just higher rarity. That is a little bit disappointing, unfortunately. That is a little bit... The rarity is higher. The rarity is higher. You're so right. You're so right. What do I have? I have the Pyre hunting bow. And what exactly is this one? Can I compare? Pyre versus the Sun Touched. Okay. I do like the crit hit chance. I do have to say the crit hit chance is pretty... It does have a third option too. Kind of like that. But what about the actual fire damage itself? Okay, this one leveled up 3 times is like barely higher than this one at its base. So this one has to be better, right? Can you customize Aloy in more detail, like a different hairstyle and stuff? You cannot. The most you can customize is the face paint. You can dye the armor later on in the game. I don't know if I've met a dyer yet, but you can dye the armor into different color schemes. And you can remove the headdress off of all the armors, but that's as far as it goes, unfortunately. I'm a little tempted to get the Purge Water bow, just because I don't have anything that does Purge Water right now. I do think I'm gonna get this. It's just a Tracker Burrower too part, and this is just a Lancehorn part. Even if I don't use it, just to give myself options. I do wish they had a different spike thrower. There are lots of mods. This is very true. This is very true.
Come.
Wonderful. That is what I wanted to see. Is there anyone else here who is worth saying hello to? There's the face painter. Oh, there is a dyer here. I don't know how many of those I will have unlocked, but maybe we should go visit. Maybe we should go visit. You're up more, huh? Who are you? Potions, I'm guessing? Yes. Potions, I'm guessing yes. Let's go visit the dyer. And I'm going to, don't pay attention to if the map does crazy things. We're gonna go say hello to the dyer and see if I want to put a different color on my prep. Pay no mind to that. That's not real. Ads are not gonna start in 2 minutes. That's a lie. It's a full lie. Do not be alarmed by how much of a lie this is. Hello. Okay, I could put dyes on these, but I probably am gonna still wear this one. What do we got? Basically just brighter or pinker. Brighter or pinker, huh? I'm gonna go ahead and pass on that. Unfortunately. Just brighter or pinker being my only options that's just straight up impressive. With that though, I will say, I'm sorry that this was a little bit of a shorter stream. We still made it to 4 hours, which I'm happy with, but I didn't know if we were or not, but I'm hungry. I have to pee. I think our food's gonna get here soon, and it's also just kind of a good stopping point, so I think I'm gonna wrap us up here. I could play this game for like 4 more hours, but I'm trying to be productive in other ways too, and all of that good stuff. So thank y'all so much for hanging out with me today. It was so good to see you. It was so good to chat and yap. I yapped about the game a lot today. I feel like I was back in my like Horizon mode where I was able to like just investigate characters and like discuss motives, and I had a lot of fun. Despite how frustrated I was at the end of the day, I had so much fun playing the game. I had so much fun just kind of like being able to discuss again. I feel like I lacked that a little bit on Tuesday. So everyone get a fish in! Everyone get a fish in while it's working. But yeah, if you're interested in VODs, you should check out the YouTube at Gourmet Soda. If you're interested in seeing me in other places on the internet, you can check out my card link, and that'll show you all the other social medias I'm on. I have to add TikTok to that, but I do have a TikTok, and I'm trying to post on it and stuff. So yeah, I'll have to remember to add it there. But otherwise, thank y'all so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for popping in and out. All the good things. Thank you for just everything. Just thank you for everything. It's always so good to see you. You should grab yourself a little raid message as well. The first one is for followers. The second one is for subscribers. And I have no idea where I'm putting you today. I don't know how long Bo's gonna be going. What?
Just, I heard you talking about raids, and I stood up to come tell you my raid suggestion. I dropped the stupid thing back in.
Oh.
Okay. My raid suggestion was gonna be if she's still up.
I have the list open. Who?
Ada Van Halen.
Ada Van Halen.
The person that Kenji was collabing with yesterday.
Oh yes.
One of them.
Yes. Are they in my? Yes, they are.
They're playing Cult of the Lamb.
They're doing Cult of the Lamb. Stars guiding the raid again.
I've been hunting. I've been out there hunting for.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's a great place to go. Adavan is someone that Ken was collabing with yesterday. I followed everyone because they seem really nice, but I haven't gotten to hang out with any of them yet.
Let me give Ken a quick shout out.
I think we should go. They'll also get shouted out when we go over there too. Like
Ken.
Oh, Ken. Got you. Yes, Ken Scotton.
In case you don't know Kenji Cat.
In case you don't know Kenji Cat. They're the freaking best. But Yeah, we were hanging out with them in a collab the other day, so I think that would be a great place to go. Rat Trash, thank you so much for saying hello. It was great to see you today. So yeah, go say hello, go have fun, go have a really good rest of your day, and we will see you tomorrow for something. Oh, also, verbal reminder, there's not gonna be a Twilight watch party this Sunday because we have haircut. Sorry, but we will resume that next week. And we'll try to make sure to get a stream in this weekend instead since we're not doing that. So, okay, love y'all. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, bye bye.